Hey, everybody, what's going on? Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm going to get this party started. We'll get JLR put on. Actually, we'll pop Ickandmel on first and see what's going on with him. And then we will tap into the news and what all happened overnight. Let's get this party started. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. It's Friday the 13th. We're going to have an exciting day, y'all. Hey, Miss Patty AF. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Hope everybody's doing well, having a good day today. We are also on Kick and on Rumble. So please make sure y'all go over there and show some love. Make sure you guys are subbed up. If anything ever happens over here, I will be over there. So make sure you're subbed up and know where to go. Let's get this party started. I think Ickandmel's already on and ready to go. So we're going to put his coverage on for a minute, see what's happening here. There was so many new members gifted last night. We had almost 400 memberships gifted last night. So there's a lot of new members and a lot of new memberships. If you are green today, that is why. I will drop the Kick link in here, right? The Kick link right now. Hold on 1 second, baby.
Oh, he had a show. Oh, Brazilian TV host Wallace Souza, and a former police officer. So he had a program that focused on violent crime, showing graphic footage, murders, all this stuff, crime scenes, often arriving incredibly fast, sometimes even before the police. This made him hugely popular, boosted ratings dramatically. Souza would report live from the studio, railing against crime. In 2009, police investigated after a tip and arrest. They accused Souza of masterminding a criminal group that ordered hits, mostly on drug traffickers' arrivals, to create content for his show, essentially committing and arranging murders to film them and air exclusives, driving viewership. His crew's suspiciously quick arrivals at scenes were big red flags. He had ties to drug trafficking. That shit was crazy.
Cleaning, there's no way this has something to do with them checking with evidence. It has to be, because you wouldn't let them go on there.
Not having ads running on the live stream today? You crazy? What? They better be on. Imagine they're not on. Yeah, they're on. The ads better be running, JB.
Thank you, Gene ANC4874 for the 5 gifted members.
I know that's right. But now StreamYard does your ads now. So that's why they're a little bit different. That's why mine are coming up different. Purple Dragon Shield coming in with 5 gifted. That's honey love, baby. Thank you for dropping some love in the chat. Purple Dragon Shield says happy lucky Friday the 13th, everyone. Good morning. Good to see y'all. Hope everybody's doing well. Good morning.
Now, as soon as Guthrie, as soon as I see some pool drone footage, I'll share with you. Every day there's something happening. We shouldn't have happened before.
I'm on Rumble Ninjas doing. I haven't had any. LOL, you better talk to YouTube. Find a thing. Have you guys gotten ads? Should be running. Hello?
Pool cleaners. They're here. Oh, there's the one right there. The guy right there. I see footprints.
Oh, yeah. True. Okay, I like that.
There.
Right.
Let's see if I can get over here. I see footprints. Footprints. Let's see what he's doing. Footprints. There he goes. He got something. All right, the drones is up, so. Dude, they got all these drones up in the sky. Drones. Got like 4 drones up in the sky. Drones everywhere.
Drones, baby. We got some.
Drones. You have one? I don't have a drone.
You've had.
They have the capability of going live with the drones.
Thank you so much. Hey, B12, email me. Did you get refunded from yesterday? Thank you so much for the membership.
Keep it here till we find out more about this cool stuff.
You know what? It's good to see people supporting him and JLR.
Or message? You have
think she's in the pool?
I'll tell you what, it's a lot of time.
I'll make sure they give you back
this
that.
is just doing their due diligence. Why would they?
It's very time consuming, so it's good to see that people are supporting them in the community. Because like he said yesterday, JLR, we may not like him, we may not get along, but he is feeding the community at this point. I mean, he's letting all of us use his stream no matter what. So even though we don't get along, he don't like me, I don't like him, we have history, he's still allowing me to use his live stream. So, oh, I didn't know there wasn't a vertical. It shows there is one for me, but let me go look. Hold on.
They're pool cleaning back there with poles. Fishing too.
Ooh, shit.
I don't think anything's in that pool, but we'll see what happens.
I don't think
Why
so
they're
either,
there.
but it's good to be thorough.
See what this comes out of this.
I wonder if, if she does have regular pool cleaners, if they've been interrogated or at least talked to.
Someone just made a request about getting the tire tracks the driveway. And that's an interesting thing. Can you get the tire tracks in the driveway? Can you see tire tracks? Reason being, is it easy to leave tire tracks in like a truck? Say the perp had a similar type of truck, like not a car but a truck, tire tracks. What do you think? So we'll evaluate this once that truck leaves, and we'll see the tire tracks. And we'll see if it. But it also rained a little bit too. Now here's another sheriff too. Tire tracks. Cool.
Yesterday,
What do you guys think? I thought they were going to drain the pool, though. I say drain the shit, but I guess they're going to just kind of keep it like swipe it Or they're just cleaning? Is this mandatory cleaning? Is it like an environmental policy? Like, yes, it's a crime scene, but
The back with the PIMA County Sherriff deputies. They're out there searching around.
going on, guys? Yeah. Thank you for the membership, Mr. J. How you doing? Thank you for the memberships. Any ideas what they could be looking for in a pool? I mean, just anything, or
Find out what gun is about. We'll talk soon. Stay tuned. I had to do a news report out here.
that's
He's one of the wealthiest people. I mean, he's very. So the site.
Oh, you got drone footage? Oh,
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the mott's. Applesauce. I got the mott's, folks.
JLR's got the mots, folks. He's got the mots, y'all. He's got the mots.
let's get that up on the full screen of this video. We're live. Yes. See, it's a live. Oh no, they're not showing it anymore. Hey, look. Oh, let's backtrack a little bit then. Oh, yeah. At least we get a visual of what it looks like. Look like amateurs though. That shit looks like they're just cleaning the pool to me.
We should be up here after the morning close. Immediately, I thought, seriously, one of the sheriffs.
Oh, she's talking.
Investigators say they still do not have a suspect in this case. As the search for Nancy Guthrie enters day 12, investigators hope a new description of the suspect could lead to new tips in this case.
You can imagine local law enforcement had an idea of, hey, we know certain people just got released from prison. We know that certain people are good for residential burglaries. They can go now against that list.
As the investigation continues,
I guess they just didn't use it.
And that's where I think there is a point of identification. Because if you're a U.S.
What these people do, little tiny news hits, and they show for 5-10 seconds. That's all you get.
See where this goes. Michelle B8, thank you. We'll continue to monitor the twists and turns with the situation. And thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Very grateful for that, Michelle BB8. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very, very grateful. We will continue to monitor what this could be about. What do you think is happening, folks, with this?
Can you please
Here's
the guy's
they're
picture
cleaning the pool.
standing over you? Oh yeah, the guy over me. That's true. He's blocking the tree branch. I don't want you to miss that. There you go. All right. Okay, let me update this right here. Yeah. All right, moving. I want to know if we can find like a live drone thing. It looks like it's just cleaning though to me. I don't know. I don't know nothing forensic looking about this, right?
I mean, shouldn't this been done? Like, shouldn't this been done? Like, there's a sheriff going back there. Sheriff walking back there.
Syndicate news. I agree. I agree. Too many days have passed. Way too many days have passed. There's no way, in my opinion, that any kidnapper is going to keep an elderly woman who needs medications alive this long with no money, no ransom, no nothing. Sorry,
I'm on Verizon. It's pretty good out here. TMZ posted new doorbell video of man approaching different house near Nancy's.
Yeah, I seen that. You guys want to watch that? So they put out last night for the new updates. I'm not sure if you guys were following it or if anybody's seen it, but there's quite a few updates that were going on last night. Let me put this up here. I could not believe half the shit that was going on last night, to be honest. So there's a new backpack video. A new letter was supposedly sent to TMZ, which I think is crazy too in itself. I mean, new mystery man with 2 backpacks. Let's see here. Where's this fucking video at here, you guys? Okay, FBI releases a new description of the backpacks. Here we go. Let's see. So last night, let's see here. And there's another video of a guy that they have walking to the trash cans with 2 backpacks.
But Nancy's neighbors, they may need to do some serious searching to find clues. Why? Authorities don't just want any footage from that night. They want anything between the dates of January 1st to February 2nd of this year. So what? That's over like 700 hours of footage. It's not entirely clear why they want to go back that far. But here's the thing. The FBI says it has received over 13,000 tips since Nancy first went missing. And now we're learning that it's kind of doubtful that the feds are going to maybe be able to properly investigate many of them. Why? You have an FBI source that has confirmed to News Nation that PIMA County Sheriff Chris Nanos, who we've talked about a lot on this program, has allegedly been blocking the Bureau's access to key pieces of evidence like that black glove that was found yesterday, as well as DNA evidence from Nancy's house. Apparently, Nanos sent that evidence to a private crime lab in Florida, not the FBI's lab in Quantico. So effectively cutting the feds off from critical evidence, if this is true. Now, we've reached out to the Pima County Sheriff's Office about the report. We don't have a response yet. I want to bring in News Nation's senior national correspondent, Brian Enton, who's been on top of this case. He's live there. Brian, I will get to that in a second, but I haven't spoken to you yet today. What is the very latest on the ground, the very latest in the search?
Yeah, so the latest, and I've been trying to work my sources, Jesse, is I have just confirmed that as recently as last night, the Pima County Sheriff's Office was not sharing critical information with the FBI, and it's becoming increasingly frustrating to FBI agents here on the ground in Pima County. That comes on top of our reporting that initially, when a glove was discovered inside Nancy's house behind me, that the sheriff opted to send that glove for testing from a private lab that the sheriff preferred in Florida, instead of taking the advice of the FBI and sending it to their lab, which is obviously the best lab in the world at Quantico. And we have heard rumblings about this for the last week or so, frustrations on the ground, frustration that the sheriff didn't call the FBI in earlier. But I had no idea it was going to rise to this level, to where he is allegedly holding back critical evidence. And again, I have just learned as recently as last night, critical information was not shared with the FBI, information that the Pima County Sheriff's Office had.
Why? I mean, I know that there's been tension. You and I talked about it. It was kind of a red flag when the sheriff didn't even know SAVANNAH Guthrie and her family were going to release that video, basically pointing to the kidnappers and talking about the ransom. Had no idea. His wife had to tell him. We knew there was a disconnect. Any idea why the sheriff would be doing this?
Look, what I'm told, no, I don't know why, but what I'm told is it could be ego-driven, wanting to be the one to save the day here, wanting to handle the case himself, not wanting to relinquish power to the FBI, even though the FBI just has more resources. They just do. If it wasn't for the FBI, you mentioned it, we would have never seen the video or the photos from the doorbell camera. The sheriff made clear they couldn't get the video. He said, we tried, not going to be able to get the video. Sorry. FBI gets involved, and suddenly they work a deal with Google backend channels, and we have the video.
And it's concerning. You're talking about an 84-year-old woman, reported mobility issues, needs daily medication. We're 12 days in. Time is not a friend here. So let me ask you this. The new video that they're asking for neighbors, one question would be, why didn't they request this a long time ago? I'm wondering if they learned something new. So two parts about this. Have you spoken to any neighbors about whether they're giving in footage that they may have, and any idea about why authorities are requesting footage from the beginning of January?
Yeah, and a 2-mile radius too, by the way, Jesse. And the sheriff's office used an app to send out a message to all of the residents within 2 miles of where I'm standing at Nancy Guthrie's house, asking them for any footage of anything that might look suspicious, suspicious vehicle, suspicious person, anything that seemed out of the ordinary to them, to submit it to the sheriff's office. And they're going all the way back to January 1st, which is interesting that they chose January 1st as a date. Weeks before Nancy Guthrie even went missing. We don't know why they chose January 1st. I heard at one point they were asking neighbors specifically for video from January 11th. So there are obviously leads coming in, and they're trying to pinpoint things that happened on certain days, even before Nancy disappeared.
Would I be totally off to say it has something to do with these reports of a suspicious white van that might have been seen by neighbors, which is interesting because you and I this week, you tracked down the guy that was detained, ultimately released, and was driving a van, gray van, different, but there was this report of whether or not there was a van in the area. So I'm wondering if that might be what they're looking into. Again, I'm spitballing here.
So let's go tap in real quick. And it says FBI releases new information on mass Guthrie suspect. Public is your greatest asset. This was 1 hour ago. Let's see here. Let's go tap in and see what they're talking about.
All right, here we go now. 9 o'clock in New York, 7 a.m. where the sun's coming up in Arizona and the hunt for Nancy Guthrie evolving by the hour. The FBI releasing new information on the suspect. Now we enter day 13. Good morning, everybody, on a Friday. Maybe we get a break today. Let's hope for that. I'm Bill Hemmer, live in New York.
That family could use a break. That's true
100%.
indeed. So I'm Dana Perino, and this is America's Newsroom. We'll get you to the news now because the FBI has doubled its reward for information on Nancy Guthrie's whereabouts. It's now $100,000. The Bureau is also releasing new details on the suspect seen on her doorbell camera the night she went missing.
So the FBI says the person is a man around 5'9" or 5'10", average build. He was seen wearing an Ozark trail hiker backpack that apparently costs $11, Dana.
Meanwhile, a high-level FBI source telling Fox News the sheriff in Tucson has blocked the FBI from key evidence in the case, and White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt responded to that on Fox and Friends.
Well, look, the FBI, in order to take over the investigation, would, of course, need the local authorities to hand it over to them. And I spoke with Director Patel late last night, and he assured me the FBI has been on the ground. We are offering the full resources and weight of the federal government to help local authorities bring this case to an end, to bring Nancy Guthrie home. The FBI released additional information and photo evidence. They have also upped the reward for anyone who comes forward with the suspect.
And former NYPD Lieutenant Darren Porcher is on deck with analysis. But let's first go to Alicia Acuna. She is outside Nancy Guthrie's home in Tucson. Is there anything new to say this morning, Alicia?
Well, Dana, investigators are really hoping that the combination of that new suspect description and an alert that was sent to the surrounding area could help narrow this search even more. Once again, the FBI describing him as approximately 5'9", 5'10", with an average build. Forensic analysis on this door cam video from Nancy Guthrie's home was critical to helping investigators begin to close in on a description. Also important, that backpack he's wearing, the FBI says it is a black 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker backpack, which is a Walmart brand. Yesterday afternoon, the Sheriff's Department sent an alert to folks who live within a 2-mile radius of Nancy Guthrie, asking for anything unusual on their door cams from the 1st of January to February 2nd. An expert on data privacy tells Fox there are multiple ways that footage can be accessed.
Assume 30 days is nothing for these companies. The Nest, Googles that have a lot of these Ring, they're going to keep more than that, because it's not just a matter of people paying for subscriptions. You know, a lot of people have misinformation where they believe if you're not paying for the subscription, the company's not collecting the data and keeping the data.
Sources tell Fox News Sheriff Chris Nanos withheld critical evidence from the FBI, including a glove that was found inside Nancy's home. Instead of sending it to FBI labs at Quantico, he had it tested in Florida at a private lab his department uses regularly. The sheriff defended himself to local reporters, denying there is tension between him and the FBI. And SAVANNAH Guthrie posted this touching video of her when she was younger with her siblings and her mom, writing on Instagram, "Our lovely mom. We will never give up on her. We thank you for your prayers and for your hope." Back to you.
Okay, Alicia, thank you so much. Over to you, Bill.
Okay, thank you, Dana. I want to show you right now what we kind of think of what's happening here, okay? Based on all the evidence that was given out yesterday. Some of it's sparse and some of it might be telling. Let's go through it. You got a male said to be 5'9" or 5'10" inches tall. There must be thousands of men in Tucson, Arizona who are 5'10".
I mean, this doesn't
I don't know
really.
how much that helps you right now. I don't know how much more they know. This backpack may be a clue. Ozark Trail hiker pack. This is what it looks like. We're told you can buy it only at Walmart. I mentioned a moment ago, it's not that expensive, about $11. I think this is telling, at least on this sample of the backpack here, the reflectors are at the lower end of the shoulder straps, all right? That might be important in a moment here, because as we go to the next slide, this is what police gave us the other day. And in these images on Nancy Guthrie's front porch, the reflectors are on top of those shoulder straps. What that means, not quite sure. But in the image on the right side, one more thing here. This is the gun right here, down here in the holster. If you go to the other image they released earlier in the week, this did not get a lot of attention. We believe, now there's no timestamps given. There's no dates given. There's no days given. There's none of that that's been given out here. There is no backpack on this particular shot. There's no gun either, which leads you to question and wonder whether or not this person had been casing the house on more than one occasion. Is it possible? Maybe, and I'll show you and try and back up that theory in a moment here. Now they're looking for a 2-mile radius for anyone who has images, saw someone suspicious, saw a vehicle they may have pointed out. They want that information. And then the timeline is expanded tremendously. This is New Year's Day. So they've asked for doorbell footage requested on the 1st of January up until Monday the 2nd, all right? So just so you remember right now, this is the 31st. This is the night that Nancy Guthrie was dropped off at her house, we were told. And this is Sunday morning early, 2 o'clock in the morning, that 41-minute period where believe whomever this was inside of her home, which leads you to question yet again, was this individual that we saw on the front porch of Nancy Guthrie there more than one time?
Thank you for being here, Jen, not Jen.
Is this a person on foot? Is this a person who is homeless? We have none of that information today. Darren Porcher, former NYPD lieutenant, trying to make sense of this. And Dana, as we bring in Darren, what do you make of the possibility, Darren?
All right, let's go tab back into JLR, see what the fuck he's talking about. He's over here talking about theories and something else.
In any surveillance of any vehicles. They don't record. None of them. They don't work. They're fake. They're fake. They don't work. Flock. Fake. Flock. No. What do you think? Because we haven't seen any camera footage of any vehicle.
No, CRR, I didn't.
Why?
Yeah,
out
well,
front here, we'll see what happens next. We came right when the pool people came. Went down to the other location. We continue to race around, covering what's happening in real time.
Now we're going to 6 days. There's no difference if I turn the unless you're on the card. No. Yeah, that's
They have to be reviewing cameras in this area, like at intersections, like you were saying, a little bit of River and Campbell. And so it's just general coverage.
Oh my God, what loser is in there trying to tell on me? Are you fucking serious?
All right, waiting for the next thing, folks.
Newsflash, JLR does
Step
not
away. I'll be
care.
right back in a few minutes outside the home of Nancy Guthrie. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll zoom right back. People say zoom out. We'll just go right here.
Oh, somebody sent me a message and said they were fucking tattletaling on me that I was streaming him. Nobody cares.
I'll be right back in a second.
Dolly's boots in the hotel. Boots in the air. Hell no, I'm done.
Yeah, I would keep flowers. Somebody else is coming down with flowers. Flowers. Let's see.
Yep. Look, you have caught a lot of things out about the suspect, later repeated by professionals. You make good profiles, Miss Emily. I mean, I'm just saying. Also, I'm curious how many cell towers are in that direct area, how many phones pinged during that time frame. I totally understand these things take time to compile, but I wish it didn't. Dolly got in trouble earlier, did he? Let me go get the clip. I know somebody done emailed me the fucking clip. I swear to God. We got to fucking find this because that's a beautiful clip. If you didn't send the clip over, who even are you? What is going on? There's a lot of people that are over in Jess is watching or whatever. Well, they're chit-chatting her and Clue or whatever. So there's a lot of people, a lot of our subs that are sitting over there and watching her stream right now or whatever. They'll be over in a little bit. It's gold. Okay. Will somebody go find the timestamp for me? If there's anybody that's got a second, can you guys go find the timestamp real quick? Is it the current live he's on now, or was it from before?
So do you know Nancy by any chance? in Oro Valley. I just feel really depressed. So I came by last night just to make sure I knew where it was. And
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
wanted to.
We gonna take a field trip today? I sure hope we are. It's Friday the 13th.
Yeah,
we are on it, baby. We are on it.
How is this shaking up the community?
Sheriff made a scapegoat, perhaps. FBI there, huh?
Outside of this neighborhood. So I'm a few miles away.
Don't even have a scene taped off. Keep that in mind. Yeah, that's crazy to me that it's not taped off. It's not roped off. Nothing. They don't care. They just got a sheriff sitting there.
This area, do these sorts of things sort of happen in this area? Is this sort of like a first for y'all? I mean,
Boy,
there's
a lot of
everywhere.
media got
North
tents over their
City,
heads
City,
now.
you get
Yeah,
beautiful area right here.
yeah, they do. I noticed that too.
It's pretty sketchy. But she's in a very nice area here. This is not.
The head of the HOA called the cops on him for sitting in front of a fire hydrant. I'm fucking done. That's got to be hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have you got the chance to check any of your camera, just house camera, ring cameras, just to help the community at all?
No, I'm not close enough for that, and I live in an apartment up the road, so we don't even have it. But I think there's lessons to be learned here. To have the camera, keep it active, keep up on your subscription. I'm just happy that they found some footage, and I really hope that they get this guy.
Is there anything you'd like to say to the Guthrie family, just kind of going through so much right now?
I'm sorry. I'm just really sorry. I can't imagine, being in that situation. It's easy to look at it from the outside and say, well, that's somebody else's family, but that's they gotta be going through hell.
Did you see someone bring flowers here that brought you to bring flowers, or what got you? Did you get notification?
When I came by yesterday, I saw the flowers set up here. There was another gentleman, and I think he does live within a couple of houses here. And I saw him lay his down, and I thought about that overnight with my girlfriend. I said, we need to bring something by, leave a note to the Guthries, and tell them hang in there for, keep hope going. I mean,
Is it good to see the community kind of coming out and at least having a place to show their support?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. I mean, people care. I mean, regardless of who her daughter was, I think people really, really care. This is what seemingly is just a nice old woman. That's, that didn't look like she hurt a fly. But again, I don't know the family. I just wish them well.
Has FBI or authorities been around your neighborhood at all that you've seen searching or looking around for clues or anything that you know
If
of?
they have been, I haven't seen it. I mean, from our vantage point, we saw the helicopters early on. That was the extent of it. I don't know if this stretches into Oro Valley, up the road over there. We're kind of along the foothills, but
Might want to turn your back. You're where?
We're along the foothills. We're on the other side of the
Gotcha.
mountain over here. So I think their focus is all pretty much down here.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Be
Thank you,
safe.
guys. Thanks for everything you do.
You live miles away. You just came out to pay respect. We've been seeing a lot of that. Some people that are not from around here travel. Oh, I think that's going to grow all weekend. I think there's going to be massive flowers out here starting tomorrow. Like, it's growing, but I think tomorrow is going to be big here.
It's decided. It's all right. Hey, but it's nothing to do. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
It's still cloudy.
There's more flowers. More people are coming with flowers. A bunch of kids with flowers in their hands. Looks like a father and his daughter are coming down. Folks, the parents choose to bring whoever out here on the street. People are like, don't film kids, whatever like that. Media's out here. They choose to come out here and lay flowers in front of the media. Looks like a father and daughter. Look at that. So they keep laying flowers out here. People keep coming. I think it's going to continue to grow. Makeshift memorial. Be back in a few. I keep moving this. There you go.
You know what? Come on back here with us. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was right. There you go.
Right? Rain's back.
I think that might be how.
I hear a chopper.
Yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna look on flight radar and see what it is.
All right, pool cleaner left, so I removed the tag. From the pool. Look at that chopper. Who is it?
I'm gonna find out who it is.
We got chopper above.
Come on, sir.
Thank you, Spooky Y, for showing some love, dropping a membership. Thank you, baby. Happy Friday. If you guys, whoever got the membership, please tell them thank you. So the HOA asked everyone to bring flowers. That's nice. All the neighbors started with the yellow flowers. That's really nice. That's really sweet. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Welcome in, everybody. Come on in, y'all. Come hang out with us.
Can I keep this under here for a second? All right, I'll be back. I don't want to. Oh, yeah. You guys got shelter. You guys were here bright and early.
We've been the last 3 days, but we usually
What time?
go to Sheriff's office at 3:45.
Why do you go there?
Because in the morning it's closer to the hotel.
Okay, it's just to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over closer to the other home, so I always stop there first before I come here too, just to see what's fun.
Thank
I
you,
actually went to the
5K.
house this
They
morning.
said the
There was
yellow
no
man
media
hope.
there this morning. It was the first time. Last night they had all these lights flashing on the house and everything like that. They had the entire house lit up.
Everybody's gone. Everything's good.
That was right. Army helicopter.
It was Army. Yeah, the very first thing I've been doing when I get up is immediately see if they're out there anywhere. Immediately.
I came back here around midnight last night.
Is there a lot of action?
No, but there was a couple people sleeping in their car.
Oh, are you Patrick?
I think that's their job because you never know when they're gonna come here.
Well, right, because a couple of days ago,
Yeah, they
did
came
that
there early morning.
investigation in like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Shoot, Annie and her husband aren't at the house anymore, right?
I think they're gone. Like,
Hmm.
Now the question is, are they told they have to leave, or they're just doing that for their own safety, doing it just to get out of public eye?
Yeah, they might just be in a hotel or something. Or in Mexico. Or anywhere else. Maybe.
DE.
I think what's going to happen here is on tomorrow and Sunday, there's going to be a lot of just curiosity seekers and people just coming out, laying flowers, coming out and seeing what's going on.
Oh, that's that new video you were talking about.
Yeah. Let me actually get that. Is that on TMZ?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. TMZ is sharing a new video. I'll share it with you all. They continue to get this footage and these videos. TMZ.
But I saw a neighbor out yesterday. I first came by late afternoon.
Exclusive. Cops are investigating new video of suspicious man near Nancy Guthrie's home 1 week before the abduction. So TMZ has another exclusive here of some dude here. I mean, that's creepy stuff, you know, suspicious person going around somebody's. Oh, they edited out the guy's face. Dun dun dun. TMZ goes dun dun dun. I mean, just a creepy dude. It's creepy stuff.
Yes.
I'm back in a few.
Oh man, this whole thing is just terrible.
I could see if we can find somebody. I actually really like it. Hey,
Look out. The 5 Canes coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you for the 10 gifted 5 Canes. Showing some love, baby. I was over here trying to get this dolly clip for y'all real quick so we can laugh. I can't even fucking find it on here.
She was like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you see a meteorologist who's ever attached to any of the, there's stations. Yeah. Oh, give it national weather service. Yeah, exactly. Do my best. I'm effort. That was good. That was good. Yeah, really good. That's emotional. That's good. I guess Fulzer is on his way. He left just left the station. So, yeah. You're right. Yeah. You might want to talk to the producers about that. We can do it. Okay. We're good. Don't worry about it. It's grizzly and it's a healthy grizzly.
Miss Flower Nana, thank you for dropping a membership. Happy Friday the 13th. Hope you're doing well. Kimberly, good to see you.
Déjame solamente chequearme el audio ya que está. Oh, no, yo no puse ahí, güey. Well, we just talked with a neighbor. No puedes chequear al aire no, mentira. Si lo puedes subir, disculpa, somebody to talk about the weather and how that was. 665. And I was like, sure, yeah, we could do that. But other than like a meteorologist or National Weather Service, how am I saying? What is a neighbor going to tell me about the weather and how it's impacting? 665. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. What are they going to know? Exactly. Yeah, we're just hoping the National Weather Service can. Hey, how about the Renee? Ya, pues si esto encendido, está, aparece el verdecito, tengo las 5 señales, tengo la cámara conectada ahí. Yeah, it's 665. Are you doing you're going live at 11? Mira, voy a reiniciarlo para que. It's really good today.
On the criticism that sheriff office released Nancy's crime scene too soon and opened it up too quick, he says that's not true. They got what they needed. I asked him if they should have cleaned up the blood out of sanctity, and he said that's not their role. Okay, it's not my job. And I think that's true. Said it's a slap on his team to say they left too soon. Also, the deputy cars out front now are at the request of the family for safety. It's not that the sheriff is signaling they left too soon. And allegations that the family are involved, the family has been fully 100% completely whatever we have asked for, they've done. It was getting crazy out there with the allegations about the family. You can't accuse people of a horrific crime like that and not have any facts behind it. But in the same interview, this is in quotes, but in the same interview, he does say no one is ever really ruled out as of today. No one's ruled out, but also you can't. The family's been fully cooperative. I mean, both can be true, I guess. Yeah. Nanos has talked to SAVANNAH Guthrie, and he says they've talked and texted, but he doesn't need to talk to the sheriff. What? Oh, but she doesn't need to talk to the sheriff. She has people. The whole family has my number. On reports on previous incidents that suggest Nanos doesn't have a good relationship with the FBI, you Google what you Google. You read what you read. I've got no response. I've always had a good relationship with the FBI. They're a good team. They're good people. So shut up about it already. Damn. No, I'm kidding about the shut up part. He didn't add that. But that's a very, very interesting, detailed from Matt Finn report on the other side of what Nanos feels. He's just saying it's not true. It's just not true. It's not true.
Katie, girl, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you showing some love. Thank you for the 5 gifted membership. You guys got one for the start. Thank you. Thank you for showing love and support.
Let's see what you guys are saying. It's still raining out there too. Pull the freaks come out Friday the 13th. Mel, I did a crime scene cleanup. It's the family's responsibility to hire a cleanup crew. I've heard that. I have heard that. It's weird, but yeah.
Good morning, wake up, Maggie. Good morning, vibes. Remember for 17 months, baby.
Is that the Tesla person? They even have a drone. Why are they flying a drone over the car? They're flying a drone.
Drone up too.
What?
Miss Melanie coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy. Happy Friday. Thank you for showing love. Happy Friday, baby.
Is that the cops drone or somebody's personal drone?
If you guys got a membership, please tell her thank you. Criminal Med says, I really feel for this family. After 2 weeks of this, they are probably so drained. And if Nancy is alive, she's probably a mess and extremely sad. Yeah, this is awful. Like, put this into perspective. In my opinion, coming from this is just my opinion. This is just my opinion only.
I wonder what the
I have a very hard time with this plan, but I'll turn it down. I have a very hard time believing that anybody will keep an elderly woman alive for 2 weeks that's on, medications that she has to have. In my opinion, and this is again just my opinion, I don't believe that Nancy's still alive. I absolutely do not believe that she's alive. Not this long. No. No criminal is going to do this and keep a hold of an elderly woman for 2 weeks straight that needs medication, and they have to feed her, bathe her, clothe her, take care of her, or keep her alive at the least to get this alleged Bitcoin money. No Bitcoin was made. No, no transaction was made. Then they wanted to say that, she tinkered with the account and dropped 300 in there or whatever. What the fuck is $300 going to do? They're asking for like 600,000. They don't give a fuck about $300. It's $3 to them. That's like 3 pennies. They don't give a shit about that. Like, let's be real here. It's very sad. It's very sad. It's incredibly awful. And the family, thank God they're staying at Airbnbs. Could you imagine having people outside your home like this while you're searching for your loved one? Nah, this would be extremely frustrating and upsetting, stressful. What do you mean no one should get a membership if they are a member? They don't. If they're already a member and they don't get a membership. Fun fact, you do not get to pick who your membership goes to. It goes to whoever YouTube picks. Pilko, sadly, I agree, QB. I really want to have hope, but the stress alone could kill her. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, of course, I want to have hope, but let's be real here. Like, we got to be a realist. I mean,
I saw some people talk about
it's been almost 2 weeks. Like, it's Roxy. I seen some of your comments. Yeah, this weekend will be worse, sadly. Yeah, absolutely, it will be. Absolutely, it will be. And Monday, you know, they have another video of this man who's wearing 2 backpacks. In my opinion, doesn't even look the same structure as this guy here. Oh, was it the FBI that dropped the 300 Zero Fox? Okay, thank you for correcting me. The FBI, okay.
I don't know. I don't see anything. Let me show you guys the picture they sent. The tag man.
Take a 5-minute break, get something to drink, regroup. Vehicle out here. JLR investigates. So a lot of people are coming, like spectators, people coming to check out the scene, what's going on. It's kind of like rainy out here right now.
Oh, look, this one I walked up. Was that this a still image you put up?
Oh no, you're good. Oh, you were? I took a break for a minute.
I thought they were just cleaning your pool crate. Grandma, are they emptying it? I thought they were just.
You would have seen it in the video. I mean, unless it's one of the still images they put out. But
go for it. Let me know.
I will.
I was gonna. Yeah, it's not far.
Somebody thinks it's a car. That's a car that was in the front of the house.
Matter of fact, you want to walk? You want to just walk with me? Come on, let's go.
They said, let me see.
Let's go up here. Let's go for a walk. Change the scenery. It might get a little pixelated around here, folks, but we're gonna go up around the back.
Not sure if anyone else has already mentioned this, but that looks like.
Michelle said she ain't messing around today. She gonna fuck around and get blocked. She said, "What are you gonna do?
Headlight.
You gonna get mad at us and talk shit to us, or you gonna talk shit to somebody else, Michelle?" I won't block you.
Let's take a look at the post.
Trauma vultures don't help get cases solved. No, they don't. But I tell you what.
Not sure if anyone has already mentioned this, but that looks like the front right of a car to me in her driveway. I swear I see the front right wheel, headlight, hood.
Girl, I do too. I ain't never met a stranger. I can talk to anybody, anywhere about anything.
Go past this middle part, I guess, in the back over there. Oh shit! Sorry. At first, I was like, nah, but then, why they're looking for a great truck?
Oh,
you see the picture he's talking about. It's really hard. Are they talking about? Did they get this from the video or still image? Let's see, Kash Patel. Let me look at his post real quick.
It's a great truck.
Great truck. Leaving.
I want to catch JLR's action.
Next door neighbor bounced out. That was the same
neighbor
neighbor that had all the boxes.
He just be picking up people anywhere. It doesn't matter. He'll just chit chat with them.
So we're going to the cul-de-sac around the back of the house. You know, investigators were back there in the backyard.
Sarada Nepal is the street.
What is it called?
Sarada Nepal.
Sarada Nepal. I don't think I took the viewers up through this neighborhood.
Oh, in that, yeah.
Yeah, through the back cul-de-sac. So we're doing something new, folks.
I work for AAA roadside assistance.
Oh, you
doing
do?
battery replacements. So I've done a lot of battery replacements up in this area. Nothing recent, like nothing over the last couple months. But yeah.
Is it worth getting AAA?
Yes.
You
Especially
think so?
for you, man. If you travel, like, do you drive places or mainly fly?
Yeah, but I have you know, my insurance, my car insurance has the emergency roadside assistance.
Oh, as long as you got something where someone can come out and like give you a jump start or tow.
Yeah.
That's always, yeah. I pretty much the plan that you would want for the good towing, not like, because I don't have RVs or anything. So yeah. AAA is good.
Good to have.
It might be buffering a little bit. I'm not sure, but it might be like a little shaky. We're going up behind Nancy Guthrie's house on the street, staying on the street, folks, public street. The neighborhood. I mean, is it possible that the person came through the back?
He said when he had a stranger direct him over the mountain the other night, I thought he was absolutely insane. Listen, he slept. Listen, he's been
navigate through the.
JLR's been in the penitentiary. He's been to prison. He was in prison for 10 years.
This is a different view. I mean, this is a different perspective. We haven't really touched on.
He slept next to people who are murderers and all kind of shit. JLR is not for the weak. And he's a big ass internet troll, man. I'll tell you what, he does not fuck around when he starts trolling. He cracks me up sometimes, but sometimes he pisses me right the fuck off. So I have a little a love-hate relationship here with JLR, because I'll tell you what, we were not above calling his ass out for being a tragedy pimp with the Summer Wells case. With the Quentin, well, he wasn't even at Quentin Simon's case, but in my opinion, and this is my theory, JLR and Betty were, you know, an item, whatever you want to say, friends, however, and then all of a sudden she goes to Quentin Simon's case and Dolly shows up, and a camping trip in North Carolina ensues. And then next thing you know, JLR allegedly paid for a lawsuit for Betty to sue me because I said her and Dolly slept together. Boom. I had to go through a fucking lawsuit for 2.5 years because Dolly couldn't keep his dirty peen in his pants. And him and Betty couldn't admit to sleeping with each other because I don't think they wanted to fess up to JLR, in my opinion. This is just my opinion. I mean, what do I know? I went through a lawsuit for 2.5 years with them. So, you know, we have a little love-hate relationship, if you will. Matter of fact, we're out, our community's out thousands of dollars. So if we want to fucking stream him, we will.
This theory, park back over here on the side streets, go through it, disable the cameras on the back, maybe. Floodlights. You know, there's reports of Nest cameras got smashed, but I don't know the truth today.
Oh, hell, he did that
this
too.
House got cameras.
He did that too.
Cameras all over there.
Man, listen, JLR's got fucking history on these streets, yo. If you don't know who fucking JLR is, you need to go do a history lesson, all right? Do your own research, form your own opinion. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. No, ain't nobody forgot the fucking past, Coco. No, baby, you already know what it is. We didn't forget shit. But the thing is, do your own research, form your own opinion. Right, actually, you did not say that a cartoon was shown of a car rocking up and down. It's facts matter. I mean, hey, fun fact of the day, it is what it is. And like I said, we have a love-hate relationship, man. He fucking pissed me off. He knows what time it is. He's got me blocked on Twitter because he don't want to hear my mouth because I went the fuck off. I was so upset, man. You don't even know I was so fucking mad. So mad. That's right. Pick your own mocks. And you know what? That's the thing. Do your own research, form your own opinions. There's definitely videos out here about JLR. I mean, people can form their own opinions. But I will say this much. People do fucking change. And when somebody's changed and they continue to do well in their life, you should not continue to keep throwing the past up in their fucking face. Absolutely, I had a reason to be mad, baby. You are absolutely right. Yes, I sure did, baby. Yes, I sure did. I was really upset with JLR because instead of believing me and believing what happened, he went off and, you know what I'm saying, tried to, you know, let Betty wiggle out of it by filing a lawsuit on me, in my opinion. But whatever. It is what it is. All I'm saying is, again, people change. And when he got with Magnolia, he changed for the better, in my opinion. This is just my opinion. I mean, what does it matter? It's just my opinion. Who cares? But all in all, like I said, he changed. Betty has not. Dolly, in my opinion, has changed a little bit, but he's still on the line of tragedy pimping still a little bit. Yeah, he's in it for specifically just the numbers. JLR is a nosy motherfucker, man. He always has been, always will be. And I don't agree with the bullshit that he pulled before. The Sandy Hook stuff, I don't agree with none of that shit. From what I heard, Magnolia Magnolia isn't around that I've seen. If anybody knows, if anybody's seen her otherwise, maybe I'm just wrong. But yeah, Dolly still does shady shit in my opinion. So I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? That's all. Like I said, it's just my opinion. So, and changed behavior is the best apology. You're right. Dolly ain't changed. Did you see today? He was mad as fuck at a resident. Yeah, I'm actually getting, somebody's clipping it for me right now to send it to me.
Cameras. That neighbor got cameras.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you know, I think the feds would come back through here and talk to every single neighbor.
Oh, quiet. And at night?
Man, these roads are crazy driving at night.
Dark, yeah.
Dude, the first night, like, I pretty much memorized the road structure. But, man, the first time.
I was watching.
Oh, it was bad.
No, I came here last Friday. Or was it Thursday or Friday night? And I went down these roads for the first time. And I was like, holy smokes.
Dark. It's like a maze.
Neighbor leaving or something. Yeah, it's a maze. And you can't even see. Like wild. Cleaners. It's like they're cleaners. They're cleaning the house. Cleaners.
And to those of y'all that have came in and shown support, hit the thumbs up button.
Yeah, that's a brand new house.
Send super chat or memberships or whatever.
Hola.
Guys, I appreciate the support. I see who's in here and who's not. I see who's showing love and who's not.
She said hello.
I see it. I see it. Trust me, I've been seeing it.
Cleaners. It looked like some Airbnb house.
Yeah, Dolly got cankles after he made fun of.
I don't really want to be
woman
zooming in on
community.
houses back here, but you know, I'll stay on the street here and kind of show you. So Nancy's home would be behind this home, correct?
It looked like her backyard had an opening though.
Let's GPS it. So let's see. What's your GPS say? Can we see this? Okay. Is it repixelated? No, looks like we're good.
All right. So her house is right there. We are right here.
Okay.
So we need to walk in a little further, and then
So
we
it's
can
basically behind there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I see.
It's like it's right there. I could see the back of the house right there. Look.
Yep. But this is a private driveway.
Yeah, it's a private driveway. Well, here's the thing, though. Could the perp have parked back here and then navigate through there,
through the desert right here,
or go even through the driveway here as far as they can go, and then cut through the property? No, there's no cameras in the house. I mean, that's a possible theory, right? Park back here because no one's coming back here in a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, this driveway right here.
See that? So her house is. So take the driveway, walk through it, and then just go through their yard and spin around to the other side.
Yeah, it's right there where that dot is, 5820.
Huh.
Totally, it's possible because you could park back here and you're not going to be noticed on that street because only the people that live back here are going to come back here. You ain't going to get a patrol back here at all.
What's all this blue flagging on Saguaro Cactus too?
I'm sure authorities have all already went through.
Yeah, I'm sure they.
Could it be that her body has been found a long time ago? Now they're searching for the person who took her life to avoid the media frenzy? Rosanna Fresh goes. It's a good theory, but I've heard that before. But I would think if her body was found, it would be out there, correct?
Yeah.
They're not just withholding that information or whatever.
No.
I mean, because the whole thing
if
is
they found her body, it would be.
Yeah.
I mean, they just found that guy's body who went missing around the same time. They just found his body out.
Why did they put blue things on?
That's what I was saying. Blue flagging on the saguaros. I don't know. I know saguaros are heavily protected though. Heavily protected. You get caught cutting one of those down, you can get it's like a minimum of 5 to 10 years in prison.
Really?
Oh yeah.
It's a crime?
Saguaros are very.
What are these called?
Saguaro cactuses.
So it's a crime to cut these things down.
Yep. So and I don't know what the exact measurement is. It's like a couple feet. They grow a couple. So that one back there with all the arms on it, that thing's probably like 250 years old.
Wow.
And they hold they suck up so much water. Like the inside of that is just full of.
So they retain water. They're like a human that retains water.
Exactly.
They need diuretics because they have so much water.
They suck up that water so yeah.
Oh wow. I mean, in back of her house, basically, it's a cul-de-sac, folks. It's a cul-de-sac that spins around. The driveway here, you go all the way back. It takes you pretty much close to the back of her house. Is it possible the perp came back here, parked right here, go back there, do it. Then they can avoid the cameras in the front, go out there, go out to the road out there, then make a left, head out. Anything's possible.
1 to 2 inches per year is what a saguaro cactus grows. 1
Really?
to 2 inches per year. So that one right there, probably about 100 years old.
100 years old?
That's, yeah.
Really?
Yep. They reach their first 2 inches in height within their first year, I think it is.
2 inches a year.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. In their first 10 years, they may only grow to be about 1 to 3 inches tall. They get their first arm around 50 to 70 years old. So look at that. That's saguaro cactus with 1, 2,
250.
3, 4, 5 arms.
How many years? 250?
Yeah, 300 maybe.
Holy smokes, it's been.
Yep. That's why they're so protected. If you even get caught using it as target practice, if you just came out here to shoot your gun at it, you'd be facing some heavy fines and possible jail time.
So this is precious land, in a sense of
very protected.
Protected. That's the word, protected. I said precious.
We have jumping cactuses that if you barely get near, just the wind or breeze that you throw at it while you're walking by it, they bounce off from their limbs and their branches and stuff, the jumping cactus, and then they jump on you. That's why they're called jumping.
Yeah. I think I got some of that stuff. Yeah, what is this? So this is cactus.
Yeah, I mean, or plural, cacti, because there's several.
They jump too or no?
No, those ones don't. The jumping cactus was more like these.
Show me the jumping cactus. Oh,
those are the ones where if you get
these look like dreadlocks. They're like dreadlocks.
It's crazy. Yep.
Or that looks like marijuana.
So this saguaro is probably about 30 years old.
That one right there.
Yeah.
That's 30 years old?
Yeah, 2 inches in the first year. Yeah, it's I'd say about a 30 to 40-year-old saguaro probably. That looks like it's about 8 inches?
Yeah. Would you all live out here in land like this?
You said that looks like marijuana. No, it does not, JLR. Stop.
Look at that. Is that planted there or is that always been there?
That looks like someone bought that rock. That looks like
that looks cool though. Look at that. It looks like a horse head.
Yeah.
It's like cool.
Definitely looks safe. Wow. Yeah, the desert life, there's a lot of interesting stuff in the desert. You're from Florida, right?
Yeah. He looked like FBI agent, man.
Oh.
Dude, he had.
If they're going in there.
Thank you, Regina.
He looked like an FBI agent.
I waved though. He didn't wave back. So
Probably knows.
he's probably like these media hounds. I'm sure media have been knocking on his door.
Patty, thank you for the 5
Someone lives here,
gifted.
the people here, like knocking on the door, like, do you know anything? My name is so and so with the New York Times. Any comment on what's going on
In your neighborhood, in your backyard.
in your backyard?
I mean,
Well, it's a possibility the perp went through his backyard, so probably schizo thinking, oh my goodness, whoever did this is like literally could have went through my backyard.
if I lived in this neighborhood, yeah, I would.
I know. Will somebody go clip him saying that?
My camera, get it out. You know, let people see.
Think about this though. There's $100,000. It's $100,000 if they get whoever something. I mean, money talks. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not like $500K, but it might get there. Feds will keep going more money if they're putting 15 million for Madero's head and 100,000 for Nancy. Put it up to 500. They print money anyway. They print money. I think the American taxpayer, everyone wouldn't mind chipping in $5 and for a gigantic reward, right? Every American taxpayer, $5 reward, boom. I mean, they were giving out stimulus checks. I don't know the total on them. Hey, put $1 million reward. No, but I'm shocked that private donors doesn't continue to grow. A lot of times these cases, private donors step to the plate or they'll add to the pot.
Thank you, Miss Shelley Wright, for the $50 super sticker. Says happy almost Valentine's
But
Day.
I mean,
love
it's
being here.
possible they
I know
both came through
Valentine's
here.
Day's tomorrow.
Back here.
Thank you for showing love, Miss Shelley Wright. Thank you so very much. Criminal Med member for 10 months. Thank you for the coverage.
What's the new report? Where's that coming from?
Chatting with you guys, sharing with somebody else's coverage, but it's all in fun. I mean,
They indicate.
I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for hanging out and showing love, even if you stop by or somewhere else.
Guthrie was bleeding from either the hand. New York Post 4 hours ago.
Ah. So that vehicle went back out.
That's interesting.
I don't know if that was a homeowner. Dude had looked like he was a Fed.
He said, dude looks like he's a Fed. Uh-oh.
Some guy with sunglasses. I'm shocked the mailman comes through here because a lot of times you get these type of things home-wise. You just got a rack of mailboxes at the front of your development. Yeah. Mailman just goes there and doesn't even bother going.
Especially in this neighborhood.
Yeah, because it's a labyrinth of roads and mazes. I don't know if this cacti and cactus. I mean, it's beautiful. I love the concept. It's like the Southwest feel. I don't think it's my personality, but many people is. But
what it is, it thrives in the heat.
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what, it sucks when it does its buffering.
I'm more of beaches and tropical. I like the mountains too.
Oh, poolside service arrived. See Matt Finn here. So he just had an interview. Nanos tells Fox that his office did not find a glove inside Nancy's home. We have no glove. One of the allegations yesterday is that he found a glove in the house and he privately sent it to the Florida lab. Never found a glove at the property. They used the private labs. We just read this whole thing. And he claims that there's no problems with the FBI, which is interesting because everything was saying there is problems. On whether this is a kidnapping or something else, we believe it's a kidnapping. Oh, well, the whole thing too here. Did he mention the family yet or not yet?
Reception out here, good. So it'll probably take a while for people to pile back in. If you're back, welcome back. Came to the conclusion, I was talking to Nick. I'm going to go up to Mount Lemon tomorrow. I'm going to take all of you up there with me tomorrow. We go up and see what's going on. The feed was gone. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's the reception out here now? Good? Still a lot of people starting to pile in. We're back again. Welcome back. Jailer investigation. Where did you go, Nick? Where did Nick go? Where did Nick go?
I thought it was being sensitive to.
I don't know where he went. You know what's crazy about this neighborhood? We're live streaming. That area is jinxed. Every time I go that way, at one point we're streaming and it just disappears. It's just gone. And the stream gets killed. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's reception. We get into this drop zone and then it just officially kills the stream. Even though I get back into a good area, it never comes back. So we're going to redo it. But that's good. We're going to continue to do this. I preferred to do a marathon, but it's all good because we just came immediately back on. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We are back. We're back. We're back. In front of the home.
So the other day, we're all standing out here.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, right. Someone called. Oh, yeah, delivered to this address.
We're back.
Yeah. So it was like a total accident. It wasn't like a. Yeah, the sheriff came up to me yesterday and said, "Why you picked me out of
Pile back in, folks. Continuous coverage of what's going on.
That address. Order to their back out here there field. So this is when it was this address is here. Well, you know,
Welcome back.
But no, so
welcome back. Matter of fact, we should take a ride over to Annie and Tommaso's homes. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's take a drive over to Annie and Tommaso's home for a bit. We'll go to Annie and Tommaso's home. You want to take a drive with me?
Yeah,
I'm going to go over to Annie and Tommaso's. Check it out. All right. Take Nick over here with me. We're going to go over to Annie and Tommaso's home.
I haven't been over there yet.
Oh, you haven't been over there yet? All right. We'll take a walk. Show you the area. We're going to go over there and see what's going on.
think I parked behind you. You in the Ford?
I'm in the Ford Bronco, yeah. Bronco. Time to go, folks. New mission. Manhunt. New mission. Go over to Annie and Tommaso's home. We'll see what's going on. I gotta move the stuff off my front seat.
Okay.
Put it in the back.
857's heading up there soon, I think.
Oh, 857 is?
Yeah.
It's not OJ's Bronco. What's it is? The Bronco. All right, we're back. Going back to the house. Going to Annie and Tommaso's. Let's see what's going on. Look at the plate. The front plate.
Oh my God.
Dude, the rent-a-car company gave me this front plate. It's like, the heck? Look at my front plate. You know why they did this? So they don't get on license plate reader. That's why they did. There's no tolls and that's why they did that. For a license plate reader. They're trying to cheat their way from paying
if you take a toll road.
yeah, you take a toll road. Camera flock, or maybe they're up to no good. They do that. Hold on. Right? Maybe? I'm only speculating. JLR speculates. All right. Let me put this in here. Smells like beef jerky in here. You eating a lot of beef jerky. All right, you should be good. I'll just pull up and then.
I'll hop in.
Yeah, you can hop in. There, I'm wanting to pull up. Yeah, let me just pull up.
Yeah, sticker bush is kind of full. Don't want to pick up the clean on the rental.
I know, right? I got it fully insured.
Is this cheaper than the Nissan you were going to get?
Yep. I had a Nissan Rogue, and I went there, and they didn't have a Nissan Rogue available. So they're just like, hey, do you want the Bronco? And I'm like, yeah, I'll take a Bronco. I'll take a Bronco. Take the Bronco. Absolutely. All right. Let me just put in the address to his address. Let me just put the address in. We're going on the way to Annie and Tommaso's. We're going to see what's going on over there. See if anything's popping off. Maps. All right. We got 10 minutes out. 11 minutes out.
Are they west or north?
Oh, they're west.
West.
West. West.
Yeah, I think I was able to find her address online.
Yeah. Let me move this up. Go right here. All right. We're on a mission. We're back. Back in action. Back in action. So I look out for cars like that because the car like that looks like police.
Oh, yeah. Definitely not, but it looked like it.
I know. Hello. So I don't know if my viewers heard this, but this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, folks, we're going to go up into the mountains. We're going to go to Mount Lemon. Reception up there is good.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Go back into the mountain. See what's going on.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Camino La Zorrilla.
Camino La Zorrilla. Mailman's out and about. We're back.
Manhunt continues for the person or persons responsible for this crazy crime. All right, Nick. So the viewers want to know about you. Tell us stuff about you.
All right. Well, born and raised here in Tucson, Arizona. How I connected with actually 857 Tucson, which some of you may know, is my older brother and him grew up together and were best friends. I don't know. This whole Nancy Guthrie is just unbelievable to me. To see a grandmother and a mother and just it's unbelievable, and it's got me really infuriated and wanting to find the suspect myself. I know that's not really being reality, but yeah, born and raised here, went to school here, and just haven't seemed to leave here. I mean, the only time I leave is go on vacation, and when you get to leave Tucson to go on vacation, everything out of the state is much nicer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, definitely. Anytime I go on a vacation, it's just always good because, I don't know, Tucson's just, I'm so used to it, I guess. That way, but yeah, this crime has really gotten my attention, more so than any other crime that's probably happened here in the last 10 years. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, who do you think did this crime?
Honestly, it's hard to say. I don't think it was a random attack just because of the ins and outs of that neighborhood, knowing exactly who she was. I also read online this morning that they're doing a Google search. The FBI is doing a Google search on people in the area who searched Nancy Guthrie prior to the day, days.
They have the ability to do that? Like, see?
Yeah, from what I read, they do have the ability to go in and but is that also invasion of privacy? Looking up someone's Google search history off of their IP address or off of their cell phone data without permission.
Personally, the administration that we have will do anything by all means necessary. The Trump administration.
Personally, I
think the courts would back the Trump administration on anything until told otherwise.
And I don't mind, if they came up to me for some reason, was like, we want to look through your phone, here you go. I mean, I have nothing to hide, you know what I mean? But I don't know, I just always have looked at that. I mean, that's the one reason why Edward Snowden went for whatever it's called in Russia. Now he's living in Russia because he whistleblowed on the CIA and all their invasion of privacy tactics. But again, I don't think it's a random attack. I think it's targeted. I think she was targeted. Whether it was for money, I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of these I'm hearing about all these ransom notes that are getting sent to TMZ and whatnot. And I just saw one that I didn't even know about that was sent to TMZ a couple days after she was abducted, that said at the top of the note, she's okay. She was okay, but she was scared. That was from Nancy in the kidnapper's note. I didn't even know about that. I just read that yesterday. So, yeah, I think it definitely is targeted. By who? I don't know, honestly. And if it has anything to do with the cartel, my biggest fear is she's not even alive anymore if it had anything to do with the cartel, because they really cared nothing about no one. It's hard to say.
Cartel hit.
It's hard to say. And I mean, I know the cartel is very upset with our government and the administration in the tactics they're pulling with the ICE and making sure that drugs can't be brought into this country. Well, how does the cartel make money? It makes money by getting drugs into this country. And if they're having a harder time doing that, is pinpointing a local or, somewhat of a celebrity mother and grandmother in Tucson, Arizona, a means of revenge? I don't know. I think they would, one thing I saw a couple months ago when Trump was doing all this stuff with blocking drugs from coming in, I heard they were just going to start hiring people in the United States to just start killing police officers.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's happened either. I haven't really seen anything where,
Thank you guys for being here.
Rampage with just killing.
I'm actually clipping Dolly real quick.
Cartel hit? I don't think so. The other thing I saw was all these theories that she had connections with the Clintons. They're getting ready to test.
Yeah.
The more likely it is that they're going to get a lead. So it's something that they really want. Now, finally, I want to talk
We're tapping in on Nick and Mel, see what you got going on.
Oh, here we go.
We have received one. There are two of them. And it is now going on 2 weeks since Nancy's kidnapping. The note we received demands $6 million. And I can tell you, we check this Bitcoin account regularly. And the money is not there. $6 million, not there. And it's been 2 weeks. Savannah had said they were going to present the money through the Bitcoin account. It has not yet happened. I will tell you this. I know, and when I say I know, I am positive that authorities, including the FBI, are vitally interested in that ransom note. I know this to be true. And I can't say the specifics because I promised I would.
The one you could got, which one? The first one?
Interested in that ransom note. I know this to be true. And I can't say the specifics because I promised I wouldn't, but I can tell you they are absolutely still vitally interested in this ransom note. So it doesn't seem like they've been able to connect the dots. And again, we have received 2 emails from somebody who says he knows who the kidnapper is, but he wants a Bitcoin because he says he needs the money because he's going to have to lay low for a while and because he fears retaliation. And he said he also just doesn't want to be called a rat. So that money has not been deposited either. That's $67,000, which is the value of a Bitcoin right now. But that money hasn't been deposited either. I cannot tell you that that person actually knows who the kidnapper is because we don't know who that person is. And my understanding, and I have a pretty good understanding, the authorities don't know either. But I will tell you, they are still really interested in that ransom note.
All right. So that's Harvey. The lead investigator of the case. I wanted to show you too. Apparently, the Trump thing. I might have the clip. Let me see. I have the clip here. Trump was asked about this. Trompito. They just said Trump over there, just run the shit. Or somebody said Bovino. Send Bovino over there. Somebody ask him. Bovino.
Hasn't the FBI taken over the Nancy Guthrie case as the lead investigator? Do you have any updates on how that's going?
Well, they took it over originally, it was a local case originally, and they didn't want to let go of it, which is fine. It's up to them. It's really up to the communities. But ultimately, when the FBI got involved, I think, progress has been made.
Do you think the cartels are at all involved in Nancy Guthrie's case or another nation state potentially?
You can't say that yet. It's a little bit early, but it's somebody either do what
they Damn, Trump's commenting on it.
Either way, it's not a good situation.
It's not really, for some reason, the video wouldn't play.
Why hasn't the FBI taken over the Nancy Guthrie case as the lead investigator?
Why
Do you
would
have
the
any
cartel want an
updates on that,
85-year-old
They took it
woman?
over originally.
Stop
It was a
it.
local case originally, and
Stop it.
they didn't want to let go of it, which is fine. It's up to them. It's really up to the communities.
But they didn't want to let go.
And they don't give a shit about Bitcoin.
And what did
the drug dealers don't move?
I mean,
Criminals don't move with Bitcoin.
You don't want to let go of the case, I guess. It's Mr. Trump.
But ultimately, when the FBI
I mean, they
got
do, but it
involved,
can
I
be
think
traced, so it's kind of
I
hard
want to let go.
I don't know.
Let go. Mel, did anything come out about the Adult Protective Services? No. And I've seen more and more people talking about that. Why was there APS case? Was there an APS case in Nancy? On Nancy? I really wonder about that.
Yes, the
I don't know if
FBI
we'll
raised it
ever
to
find out.
100,000. Yes, they did.
Because I guess it's one of those things that's like maybe under like protected kind of thing, like privacy, whatever, you know. Let me scan. Let me scan and see if anything new has come out about that. I'll take a look and put the audio while I look.
Going over this and check this out.
I just have a
shit.
real hard time believing that the cartel is
they
going to
did.
keep an 85-year-old
Yeah.
woman alive this long with no money, no reward, and not getting anything out of it. I'm telling you right now, I don't believe that, in my opinion. Do y'all think that's what's going on? I mean, throw your opinions out there. Do y'all think this is the cartel? Do you think this is related, like housekeeping, you know, like groundskeepers, things like that, pool, you know, things like that? Do you guys think that's what it's from? Like, do you think someone, you know, went back after they helped with the house, like, you know, doing housework or work outside or whatever? I mean, I'm just curious. Do y'all think this has anything to do with the cartel? I mean, in my opinion, it does not. It just screams rookie from the gosh dang second they walk up there and are seen on camera, the way they carry their gun. And this is all my opinion. So the way they carry the gun, it's not right. It's hanging, dangling. It's not on the dominant side of the hip. It's just hanging right in front of the waist, dangling there. The backpack's weird to me. It's sketch to me. Yes, there's items, looks to be items in it, but it doesn't look to be like overly packed full. Then we have this new video of the guy with 2 backpacks. You think somebody hired? So somebody's saying the family hired someone to kidnap her. Other people are saying that the cartel did this. Then we have other people saying that there's a neighbor that did this. Yes, Jen, people are saying they think someone that was stalking Savannah possibly did this. But honestly, I cannot believe in my heart of hearts that they've kept an 85-year-old woman alive or 80-year-old woman alive with no ransom, no money, no nothing, and there's nothing moving. I mean, I just believe we're going on damn near 2 weeks right now. Adult protection, maybe, could be. Very well could be. But I feel like this is definitely not something that the cartel would do. I just don't. You think the guy was stalking the daughter? Very well could be. And she has a heart condition, mobility issues. They didn't take the walker. She's on medications. I mean, they only took that one bottle from what I heard on the news. They have nothing to gain from taking her, right? There's no ransom. They're not getting any money. They're not getting any attention. You know what I mean? Like there's really nothing to keep her alive. What's the motive to keep her alive? I mean, Regina, I agree. QB, I think this is either a rando or a small group of people possibly could be hired. Zen Karma, she's gone for good. Well, I mean, I hate to be the Debbie Downer here, but I don't believe that she's alive, in my opinion. I just don't. I hate to lose hope like that. But like I said, an 80-year-old woman who has a heart condition, mobility issues, she's she's an elderly woman. Yeah, absolutely. She's got problems. Other medications. bathing her, keeping her clean, feeding her. I mean, I just don't really believe that.
Of the neighbor. Oh my gosh, it feels so cool out here now.
Let me show you the picture, close-up picture, guys.
Well, not only that, she's
we
got
never
a
got answers
pacemaker
on
too.
this. This is,
you know,
and I don't know that we ever will. And somebody was saying that it's not. It's a something AZ, whatever it is. It's the Department of Economic Security. What I was just saying, Advanced Investigator, Adult Protective Services. This was in front of Nancy Guthrie's house, and I don't know if we'll ever get answers to that. You know, and the website, it says that it's a state program, Adult Protective Services, Arizona's Department of Economic Security, DES, that investigates reports of abuse, neglect, exploitation, or safety concerns involving vulnerable adults, likely elderly. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know whether it's interesting.
Yeah, tell them come on over. All right, we're gonna get 857 Tucson. Come join us, have a conversation. JLR needs pizza. Do not deliver pizza to Tommaso's house, please. Well, that guy's gonna block it anyway. Anyone, nobody's gonna. Do not, but that guy will block it. Don't send pizza here, please. That was Pizzagate over there at Nancy's house. It was literally Pizzagate. I did a scream test yesterday, which was interesting. Or was it yesterday or the day before? Scream test. I screamed. I said, "Can anyone hear me?" And the neighbor's like, "I can hear you."
2 days ago.
Yeah.
I think.
So this is, I don't know. Look. Things.
Looks like a plant was just ripped out of there. Is this part of their lot?
Yeah, this is their property.
All right.
This is their property. They just moved here. They just moved here. Over here. Yeah. I never went down here yet like that. So this is all their backyard. Here's the thing is about it. You can't even see really their house. It's just like thick brush. Folks, we're staying on a public street. Just want to remind the viewers, we're not walking on anyone's property. Staying on the street.
Plant identifier.
Oh, you got a plant identifier? What'd it say?
I'm trying to find out. It's just that round cactus right there. Identifying plant. Utunia restorera is what it's called.
Oh.
So that's what those round cactuses like that are called, because that's the one I just got right behind you there.
We got any plant people in the chat? Look for any tire marks or anything on the property too. We're here scanning out. I'm not saying Tommaso or Annie did anything. That we've never said 100% fact that they did anything.
Pretty brushed
I just
off
think it's weird.
and clean.
The feds are all around here in this neighborhood.
I don't think that's some water runoff or anything. I think someone swept that off street sweeper. Huh.
Have you seen the sheriff yet? No, I have not seen Sheriff Nanos.
Where is Sheriff Nanos? We're over a week now. No press conference.
Yeah.
Where's the sheriff?
Keep us. Even if you don't have anything, you need to keep us.
Whoa! That wasn't there before.
What are you looking at?
That sign was not there before.
The new sign.
That's a
No
new sign.
trespassing.
That sign was not there before.
Huh. Wow.
Who put that up? Neighbor.
Tire tracks.
Tire tracks?
Looks like it's a vehicle that's parked here. Not gonna go anywhere else up there.
Dude, that sign was not there before.
Wow.
So it's probably them that put it up there and said,
Yeah.
unless they came. I mean, is this Annie and Tommaso's property? Might not be. Might be. Their property might go up to that. Anyway, nobody. Probably there was snoopers or something walking around. See, I'm telling you, these paparazzis, some of them probably dress in black and they go over there and go up and take pictures. See all this too?
Horses back here.
With a bird. What's that bird? Hey, Sheriff Nanos, are you watching? No press conference, Sheriff. Why are you withholding evidence and not giving it to the FBI?
Or just at least updating the community on any new leads.
Yeah, why aren't you updating the community on any leads? Is it true that you sent a glove to a lab and withheld it so the FBI can't have it?
Now the FBI is saying because it was sent to Florida, when they get that glove back, it needs to go to Quantico up in Virginia to be tested. FBI, that's going to just make, if this guy gets arrested, that's just going to make the trial and the defense is going to hammer that whole situation. Well, why was the glove sent here? They have one explanation for the glove, and then it was sent to the FBI in Virginia, and they have an explanation, a different explanation for the glove.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's pretty quiet around here, though. Nothing. I don't see anything too exciting around here. I think directly back.
Two old crows. What's up, babe? How you doing?
Let's just see if there's out around this lot here a minute and just see, and then we'll walk back.
Can you hear me?
Now, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. Can you hear me? Okay.
Okay. Can you look in that chat, please, ma'am, real quick?
7 p.m. You know, Rystar, I want to touch on that. I don't know what you're talking about, but Rystar says an interesting question. Has anyone said why the date of the report filed on the sheriff's evidence?
Right, but what's that pertain to?
31st, 7 p.m. You know, when Sheriff Nanos was speaking.
So I read that, but what does that pertain to?
He said it. He said it. He said the word Saturday night. Saturday night would be January 31st.
Okay.
Now,
do you not hear me, or?
But he did say at a press conference, go back and
No, I'm talking to the lady on panel here. She said type
Now, can you hear me,
background, but I can't hear what she's saying. So,
Queen. Hello,
oh,
Queen.
now you're on here. Yeah, I can hear you now. What?
Okay, so if my speak without being interrupted by anybody, please, I got 2 seconds. I wanted to share something with you. The way that that weapon is positioned.
Right, but I'm saying, what is that weapon? There's no weapons involved in anything other than the guy that walked up there with it.
What's involved was the comment. You interrupt?
Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're talking? I'm just trying to get an idea of what you're referring to.
Okay, so this is the way that we carry a weapon if we're going to be in a close vicinity. We used to do in these things in Northwest Florida, and I'm not going into specifics, but it tells you it involves positioning the firearm in front of the body, typically the belly button and hip bone.
You mean hanging where the
Yes,
suspect
yes,
or whatever.
dog.
It's got a hen
Yes,
in there.
ma'am.
Okay,
The belly
okay, I see
button,
what
the
you're
hip
talking
bone,
about.
and this might, that method
So what
offers
you're saying is the
quick
training that
access.
you've had, they do carry it that way. That is a
Correct. Yes,
common
ma'am.
way to carry it.
And there is, and it's either at night or not at night, and you can. It just there are different kind of weapons you can carry. It depend, you can buy the holster for whatever the weapon is. Do you follow me? Yes, ma'am. So if I was, I did say if it were me, and I needed quick access within a within a close vicinity, like in a like if you were to walk into her foyer of her home. So that would be like if somebody would. It's just you need it. It's quicker than trying to draw to the right if you're right-handed or draw to the left if you're left-handed. When it's positioned in front, that's because most of the time, most people is just much quicker, and you don't see that because it's more military type battling. I'm not saying it's, you get what I'm trying to explain.
Yep, I sure do.
Okay,
I sure do. Thank you for
Yes,
explaining
ma'am.
that.
I wanted to tell somebody, and I don't understand why I can't buy. I have membership, a free gifted membership, yes, ma'am. But number two, I can't even send super chats, and I don't know if it's just me.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I don't know. Is my super chat button gone?
Oh, and let me tell you, it was on mine, yes, ma'am. And let me tell you, number two, whenever I can go into my Google and it shows who I have sent super chats to, the other day, it was yours, but it was a solid, just blue circle, no name or nothing. But I mean, I knew where I sent it, right? And
well, that'll happen too when somebody hits my stream. If they hit my stream, it will be it will not show up on there for you. That's why.
Oh.
Meaning, if someone tries to copyright strike my stream,
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Well, I just wanted to share that with you because I thought these people, they know how to fight. If even though his hands were like they are, did you see where they turned it into like a brown vision?
Well, I know I did not.
Yes, ma'am. I seen it on Miss Michelle's After Dark.
Oh, okay, I'll have to go check her out. She usually has pretty good
yes,
coverage.
ma'am. And she credited the lady, and I don't want to get her name wrong, so I won't repeat it because it's a known kind of name. The lady that did. She just turned it like to a brown.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. And I do think there's two different people, and I think one was a smaller type female, and the other one was just a little bit taller than her. And you can tell it back. That's just my opinion, right? And I think that because they can stage those pictures as well, because I know it's a county in Florida can stage a crime scene, right? See, the police can lie to you. It's when they get on the stand, they have to present why they were telling this lie to, you know what I'm saying? This could be I'm not trying to sound like I need a tinfoil hat. However, this is our very first Bitcoin example. Oh, did you turn me off?
No, I'm still listening to you.
All right, it went dead.
I can still hear you just fine.
Yeah, I'm looking over there. I have in my record chat the box, a smiley face.
And so, you know what? Maybe you need to because they're saying that they can barely hear you. First of all, you're cutting in and out really bad, which is I thought it was just me, so I didn't want to say anything. But
it's probably because I tried to make sure my volume was not high, so because I'm hearing impaired, so I didn't want to speak very loud.
Well, you're talking just fine, and then all of a sudden it goes real low like this, and then it's just fine, and it's talking, and then all of a sudden and then it'll go real high, and then you're like, dang, you can't. So it's like that. That's what it's doing.
Earl, I'm sorry. Anyways,
it's okay. I just wanted to kind of give you an idea of what it is, like what it was doing for us. We could hear you, and then it would go out. Then we could hear you, and then it would cut out.
Yes, ma'am.
Instead, they can hear you better now. The chat. They can hear you better now.
I'm watching you
that-
while I'm
yeah.
in the woods. Hello.
But it was just hard because it was like you were cutting in and out, kind of like that, where it was like we could hear you and then it would go loud and then it would go real quiet. So, but also, yeah, I do understand what you're saying.
Yes,
Absolutely.
ma'am. I just thought maybe I could share that with you, and then you could pull up the example. There's and it's actually for me, it's better to. I'd rather carry a knife black there than a can. Well, just me. I don't like to carry like the mace or, I live in the damn country in Oklahoma, so I ain't worried about that.
Hellfire, what happened? She probably yeeted herself by accident or something. I don't know, but I could barely understand what she was saying too, Regina. It was really hard. Okay, here we go. We'll see. We'll see if she pops back up. JLR's just out here walking, being nosy. Shit.
What do we got here? Thank you, Janice. Cochran. Janice, thank you. As always.
That they're trying to uncover here, but the FBI is telling us, despite these rainy conditions, they're committed to being out here and continuing on with this investigation.
The same masked man seen in the video at her home on the day that she disappeared. They're looking for a man who is just under 1 point.
Some people said they're losing interest in this story.
Yeah, a lot of people are. A lot of people are.
I want to know what's
losing
next.
interest.
I'm waiting for the next one. I'm waiting for the next bombshell.
And there isn't any. People are getting bored with this shit because there's been no, basically there's been no movement. There's been no press conferences, really. I mean, right now we have the gloves. I mean, we have a fight, basically an internal fight. The FBI said they want to get involved. The chief of police is like, no, we got this. We can do this. We got this. We don't need your help right now. We got this. And there's been nothing. No movement, no nothing. They found 2 black gloves 2 miles away or something. What? I mean, okay, that could be anybody from anywhere, from anything. You know what I mean? We're like 13 days in now. A lot of people are losing interest. Like, there's a lot of people who aren't even watching this anymore. They don't really care. They feel like they're not doing enough. They need to do a press conference. They really do. They have people losing interest in this story left and right. More people are worried about the Epstein files, which actually we're about to start getting into anyways. So, yeah, it's ridiculous at this point. There's really nothing going on. Media is just swarming the houses. They're staying at Airbnbs. There's no movement. The only thing that's happened right now is they have a video of some random guy with 2 backpacks. They stopped one guy, and here, let's go look at this random ass guy with these 2 backpacks. Let me see what y'all think, because then we can just shut this down here if we ain't going to keep going. I mean, there really ain't no updates and ain't really nothing else to keep talking about, so I don't really want to keep going with it. You know what I mean? It just don't really make no damn sense. Surviving the Survivor here. He's got, I don't know, like 5,000-6,000 people watching him with the lady. Let's see. We'll click over. See what
and is holding a scale of fairness, right? Yeah. And I don't think it's that fair. And one thing that we do, and we cannot deny that we are doing it, when we don't like the pace at which an investigation is going, we strike out at the police investigation. We are looking for somebody to blame, and I think in this case we are looking for somebody to blame. Is the same thing was with the Idaho 4. When it wasn't going fast enough for people's tastes, the investigation, they started to accuse the police. And that's also not fair. I think they're trying their best. and they are stuck in some way. For some reason, they are stuck.
They're going to crack it. I have no doubt they're going to crack it. We'll see how they crack it. Someone asked, what's your show mean? If you're listening earlier, my mother's a child Holocaust survivor. She also likes to give me a tough time. So I'm literally trying to survive.
I don't really.
Oh, his mama's cute. She said, not really. Oh.
They can tell the FBI, hey,
Yeah.
this is our fleet.
What's happening?
Yeah, the sheriff guy has the juice.
The problem is, yeah, the sheriff's powerful. They have a good bag of tricks, but the FBI can do a lot more with DNA, technology, cell phone stuff, all of that technology stuff.
Exotic says, I'm sorry, Mel. I've never been a fan of JLR Investigates, but this live streaming of him all day has pushed me over the edge. Constantly repeats words and phrases over and over again in a row. Well, I mean, if you have to go, I understand. He's the only one out there live streaming. He's providing a visual and a lot of information that nobody, literally almost nobody else is, So, but I even see, I guess in his chat too, people being critical, people like talking shit about him, but sitting there all day and watching him too, and people want to know what's going on. So I try to balance it a little bit when I'm talking and then when I'm letting the audio play, but I've given a lot of commentary, updates, clips and stuff like that, but, I understand if you have to go, you have to go, because, if I was streaming without having a live out there, there'd be nothing to watch. I'm not going to kill the stream because one person doesn't want to see, whatever. I'm not going to lose thousands of people for one person, But I understand if you have to go, you got to go. And for him too, it's as far as saying that he's repeating himself, I mean, there's right now we're waiting for new information to come out. So you're literally having to come up with things to talk about. Walk around, talk, whatever. You have to entertain people.
Right. And Mel's doing a great job mixing it up too.
No new press conference today. Oh shit. Timcast. Men don't care about Nancy Guthrie case. Women are obsessed.
Despite the fact the story is deeply unsettling and tragic, I don't care.
Yeah.
SAVANNAH Guthrie's missing mom live updates, chilling new ransom notes has warning for Nancy Guthrie's family. This is crushing the news cycle for women.
Mm-hmm.
Guys don't care.
No.
Yeah.
And so the actual story is why?
Why don't guys care?
No, yes. I mean, my take on this right now is
same thing as true crime. Women like true crime.
They love crime. That's true. Women.
But but the question is why? And I actually think I have an idea because it's incomplete, nothing. So true crime stories like the Nancy Guthrie thing. And again, I mean, with all the respect to their family, I hope everyone's okay. I hope they figure this one out. It's very serious and tragic. But I feel like you give me an article, you give me a sentence, and I know where we're at with it. Women tend to like these stories where nothing happens. Where it's like,
what?
Criminal. I'm like, I mean, what about him? It's like, he was there.
But it leads to speculation, right? Like this is the story that made me check out recently when they're like, it doesn't look like her hand looks AI. It looks like there's 6 fingers there. She was clearly
so
just
stupid.
holding her sister's hand. I'm like, I can't anymore, dude. I can't. I'm out of it. Like I'm out of this type of stuff. I can't read this type of conspiracy stuff anymore.
Yeah, I love mystery. I don't know. I never.
It's Tim Pool. Like a 10-minute video.
Said Tim Pool.
The thing is, you can't please everybody either because, when I start playing videos, the views drop.
Right, Mel.
You see, look, 400 people just left right now. The views drop.
Yep.
Even if there's nothing,
Why don't you come back next week, buddy?
even if there's nothing significant happening, even if there is no update, and I'm giving an update that actually has information, people would prefer to just look at the screen and hear the ambiance in the background and know what's going on versus getting something informative. I mean? Like the sheriff's update that was big and it was long with the interview. People don't care about that.
Your battery holding up.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna play them my video. I'll be right back.
Is it really?
I'm gonna play the dispatch. I'll play you guys the dispatch.
You can't appease everybody, but you know, I mean, hopefully you can keep most
Shift
people happy.
change, folks, right here. So we know that they do a 12 p.m. shift change
Oh, she cut her video.
here. Private security. The other guy in the little Volkswagen Beetle, little vehicle car, he's gone. Now we got the guy with the mask. The guy that was wearing the mask yesterday, the big asbestos mask.
Asbestos.
All right, I'm gonna play y'all the dispatch. We're on dispatch.
Yeah, people, you know, everybody has a different preference.
Our investigation.
For some reason, too, and I always talk about this, I get up and I'll walk away for 2-3 minutes, and it's like 1,000 people leave. I'm not sure what it is. But then you could have a stream. I'm not saying anything about JLR, but you could have a stream that's just like nothing sitting there, and people just stay there for hours. Like, for example, I remember like a week or two ago, there was like the scanner, 10,000 people listening. There was some activity that was supposedly happening, but nothing was literally happening. Nothing. I put on the scanner, like there was just no audio. People sat there for like the whole day, and there's just nothing. It's like
occurred on yesterday's date at 12:15 hours. Subject last name of D. Guthrie, first of Nancy, date birth 127 of 1942, 84-year-old white female, 5'4", 150.
we need encrypted
Brown and blue, last name
scanner.
unknown clothing description. Subject was not seen at church and family went to the residence, and subject was not at home. All personal belongings, including a 1021 and wallet and vehicle, were still there. Subject is nowhere to be found. Subject suffers from limited mobility and has medication scheduled to follow up and needs daily. If located, check code 20 and contact PIMA County Sheriff's Office. Again, last name at Skyline and Campbell in Tucson, and a state alert at 12:35.
Evil, you live out there? Oh, I see your message.
One item, state alert will be out of Tucson, Skyline, and Campbell Avenue around February 1st, approximately 12:15 hours. Subject A, Nancy Guthrie, date of birth 127, 84. White female, 5'4", 150 pounds, brown hair, blue eyes, lips. Description for unknown clothing. So does not seen at a church, family went to residence, and subject. Was not at their home. 1021 Wally vehicle were still there. Subject is, again, subject from limited mobility and medication. Schedules are being followed. Is located. Contact Tucson PD. No additional time, 1309 hours.
No, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Darling, thank you so much. 38 months. Thank you. Betty Black. Harvey 11.
Are y'all done listening to this? Yeah, they need to be spread missing flyers. I can't believe they aren't. Yeah, this is real fucking weird. No, but they're not passing out missing flyers. They're not doing press conferences. They're not keeping up the public with what's going on. I mean, this is pretty much coming from Brian Enton, JLR, Ikadmel. You know what I mean? Like it's actually fucking ridiculous, to be honest. Who was JLR talking about being interviewed? I didn't hear, baby. What was he talking? Well, just now? Are you talking about just now? I mean, it doesn't matter. We can do our review. We can go over this. I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, if you guys got stuff to do, we can go do stuff. I can meet up with y'all later. We can get back on here later tonight or something, you know, whatever works. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting a little boring for me too. I'm not really enjoying just sitting here watching this same repetitive shit. So kind of with you guys on that. I mean, there's only so much we can talk about, right? I mean, there's only so much going on that, you know. I don't care. I just like hanging at the hive. Well, thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Well, y'all, I guess we will call it a day. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for showing up and showing out, showing some love. Hey, Jinx, what's going on? Perfectly me. Yeah, I mean, I took a break last night too. It is what it is, you know. Like I said, it's the same repetitive shit. It's we're going over the same thing over and over again. It's not really, we're not getting anywhere. You know what I mean? There's no updates. And I mean, we get tired of talking about Beach. Fuck, I was live about Ryan last night. Ryan and Beach's bullshit. Oh, here, we want to play Dollies here. Motherfuckers are going to run over there and tell him I'm streaming him. That's why I haven't put it on yet, because people like to fucking go over there and talk shit. And I know PJ would probably strike the fuck out of me. So I don't want to play it until he's done. Goodness sakes, big yawns. Voodoo's over here yawning. So let's see. Here's the scanner guy here. What's going on? He ain't saying nothing. And the scanner guy had his scanner going all stinking night long, but I mean, still, he only had like 300-400 people in there, maybe. I mean, like I said, people are just getting a little bored with it, honestly.
Go to sheriff's office. Which sheriff's office is this location?
JLR's taking a move.
Go to sheriff's office. The people put up a banner that says "Bring her home," and everyone is signing it. Would that be the main sheriff's office? Go check it out. All right, I'll go check it out.
Those things.
Let's see what's happening.
Sheriff's office is this location. Go to sheriff's office. The people put up a banner that says "Bring her home," and everyone is signing it. Would that be the main sheriff's office? Go check it out. All right, I'll go check it out. PIMA County Sherriff. 9.9 miles away. Benton Highway. You want to go over there? All right, let's go check it out. Something different. We're 13 miles away. We can go there. Where? Not the sheriff's. Where is it at? At news station. News station. Y'all are all over the map, so somebody's going to have to give me some information about this sign. So I'll wait till I get it. All right, let me see something here.
Head toward North El Sirio Drive.
I'll look around on X and see if I can find anything on it.
Oh, did he? Let's go see here. Hold on.
No, I don't see. You need a separate device. I do have a separate device, and I don't see anything about any sign at a location. News 4 Tucson. People are see everyone's saying different addresses. So Nick is waiting for you. Nick is with 857 Tucson. So what do we got?
So I don't know what the fuck's going on if they're watching us or what, but they just said there's no presser today. There is no presser at all. The PIMA County Sheriff's Office says there's no presser today. Okay, well, you know what? Obviously, we're not getting a presser, and we're tired of the fucking waiting game, Sheriff. We're sick of this shit. But anyways, moving on to Dolly. So let's get a fucking belly laugh in, shall we? So right here. So this lady walks up, right? Dolly's just doing his stream. He's just talking away. And this lady walks up to him and she's like, you still haven't moved your car yet. Let me put my thing over here because I don't want to be getting fucking struck either. Okay, put my thing over here. Okay, this is Dolly Vision's channel here. Look, watch Dolly.
I was under the umbrella the whole time.
So he's just talking away, right? Keep that in mind. He's live streaming, talking to his chat. He ain't doing nothing but sitting out in the rain, talking to his chat. All right, watch this lady.
And it was getting wet was my legs, and I covered it up with his poncho, and then I was good. So, and I'm sure.
You haven't moved your car yet. You need to move your car.
She walked up. She goes, you haven't moved your car yet. You need to move your car. We're going to take a poll. Do y'all think he got up and moved the car or not? We need a poll. Hold on. We're about to do a poll real quick.
Well, there's no parking sign. I'm not in anybody's way.
You are impeding ingress of emergency
Where's there a sign
vehicles.
that says that, ma'am?
Would you like me to call the police?
I mean, if they.
She said, you're impeding in the police coming down there, okay? So she's telling him, hey, you need to get out the way. You're in the way. Sounds like she's already asked him before. Yeah, see, I couldn't find where she asked him before this. But here we go. Let's listen.
They tell me to move, I'll move.
Okay,
but there's
I will
no
call the police.
There's no sign that says move. There's nothing that says you can't park there. Nothing's going to catch on fire. It's raining.
You need to move your car.
Okay, ma'am, you need to step away from me. I don't know you like that. I don't know.
Could you give me your...
I'm not in front of your house.
Could you provide me with your ID?
No, you are not the police. Please step away from me. I don't know you. If they ask me to move, She waited for it to stop raining. Good job. Stand your ground. Yeah, this lady can get out my... Like, you better back up, lady. Who cares? Call them. No. You can't deal with these crazy people out here. Yeah, she went to call the police. She'll come back out here. We'll videotape it. At least we'll get some police action out here today. You know what I'm saying? I ain't moving nothing. If they ask me to move it, I'll move it, the police. But I ain't moving nothing because she says move it. It ain't blocking her house. None of that. So I don't know. She's just being a Karen. Just being a Karen. Like talking about an emergency vehicle. She lives on this side of the road. I'm parked on that side of the road. So what would stop an emergency vehicle from getting to this lady's house? Nothing. She just ain't got no life and wants to come out here and worry somebody else. She asked for ID. I said, you ain't the police. You better get up out my face. Can she see ID? There's so many cars out here. She's going to call the police. They're going to be like, you better go on, Karen. Yeah, can I see ID? Can I see your damn ID, lady?
She asked for his fucking ID. She said, can I see your ID? What? Can you see my ID? No, ma'am. No, you cannot see my driver's license. Who even are you? Like, what are you even doing? No, you cannot. What is happening? My God. Dolly, did you feel like choking her? Tendencies. If you know, you know. Oh my God. Row. Row. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. So it seems really odd because I think my streams are being shadow banned at this point. I don't know what's going on, but we're no longer in the algorithm. So we've been talking. I've been talking to YouTube, Team YouTube all morning. So yeah, we've been trying to figure out what's going on because somebody's fucking with my channel. Probably more than likely voices, because as she said, but I'm guessing it's probably David still fucking with it. I don't know. Either way, we'll get down to the bottom of it. We always do. I am not going anywhere, just so y'all know that. I know he's like, I don't know her like that. I ain't giving her my driver's license. Hold on. He is so disrespectful to the homeowners. A little sugar goes a long way in these situations. So now a neighbor is calling to complain. If too many, they will shut them all down and make them all move. Yeah. Oh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yep. That part of the strike team activated. That's it. That is it. Get out of my bubble. All right. Let's ride here. That is fucking too funny. Okay, here we go.
She ain't worried about her missing neighbor.
Oh, but now
I'm not in nobody's way. I'm on the side of the road just like them cars. It's one of those cars. She can go on with that stuff. Are you gonna tell me to move? Tell everybody else to move. You heard another stream about that woman. I tried to be nice to her, you know. I try to be very nice, and then there's a certain point she got all up in my face, and I was like, "Look, lady, you better back the hell up. I don't know you like that." They took her ID 10 years ago. She can't even drive, right? She can't even drive. Be like, don't be mad at me because I can drive and you can't. Oh, Lord. Stand your ground. I did. I just told her I ain't moving shit. There ain't no sign that says you can't park there. You can't make up laws, right? Or you work with the city commission. How do I know what you can't? The police gonna say something. There ain't no parking sign. My car won't start. Call me a mechanic. I've got a mechanic on the way. Yeah, there's. Does she know Nancy? I have no clue. Who cares who she knows?
He said, who cares who she knows? I'm fucking done. See what? I'm here for the addicts meeting. Because you seen Dolly on the screen. I am fucking done. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is shadow banned, but Granny does, well, she did a redirect to Clue, which Clue was on her panel all morning. So, I mean, that's how it works. You know what I'm saying? Is what it is. And I'm sure she'll probably turn around and redirect to nonsense. Look, I'm not covering the same shit they are. So that's, I mean, I don't really give a fuck. I can only handle so much beach. I mean, fuck. We got to move on a little bit from the beach. Rowena with the $5 super sticker says, I need the get out of my boat again. Get out of my boat. Too fucking funny, man. Too fucking funny. Too funny. Yeah. Yeah. It ain't hard to catch on to, baby.
Right? Who cares who she knows? Call AAA. She's the housing authority. I guess she thinks she is. I asked her to look at her cameras from his neighbors. Brian Eaton said there was movement in the Bitcoin. She demanded the man's ID. Yeah, who she thinks she the police? You impersonating the police out here, lady? Karen's going to Karen. Yeah, I guess so, right? Well, she got told today. Hey, listen, lady, I don't give a damn what you say. You ain't the police. Yeah, call them. Call the police. So I'm going to video the police when they get out here too. She ain't the sheriff at Nancy. She could have walked right over there. He's right there. You want me to call him? Yeah, he's 10 foot away. Go over there and get him. Right? Take your ass over there to the sheriff. He's right there. We can see him. Look, he's sitting right in his truck. I didn't even think about that. Look, he's sitting right there. He's right there. Well, you can see the guy. His truck is, well, you can't. That thing's blocking it. But his truck is right there. So he's in there. They're going to call the police. He's going to walk over here. Ugh.
And she does. Oh, she definitely does.
The police know her well.
She
needs her house checked. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That's the only action we've seen today. Shit, if it wasn't for that, it'd be boring out here. Thank God for the old lady.
He's bringing his own action. He said, hell shit, hellfire.
There are laws against harassment. I'm going to be like, man, she was standing there watching me like Michael Myers, okay? I thought she was a serial killer.
Stop it.
You might want to check that woman's pockets for a steak knife.
Oh, my God. How you going to talk about a neighbor like that right now? Come on.
Tell the police she's her house.
That's too much.
That's what I'm like, yo, man, I'd check her house. I thought that woman was going to snatch me up.
Okay, not funny. Not with what's going on. Oh, enough now.
I was still polite. I was like, ma'am, you need to back up. You need to get up out my face. I don't know you like that. Put that to a rap beat.
Oh, we will.
Jason's mom. There you go, right? That's Kane Holder's mother. Neither one of them like me.
Matter of fact,
check her house for a backpack. Oh my Lord, you guys are
hell?
Y'all gonna get me in trouble.
Kramit ain't been around. Kramit come out of hiding.
Jason's mom.
We need
That's
some
just too
music.
good. That was too good. She comes out here with a machete and a corn sack on her head.
We
running.
need some music and some
Okay?
videos. Damn it.
She was such a, I ain't say it. Somebody else in the chat room said that. That wasn't even me. I can't even take credit for that one.
Golly. Now.
Reggie, be good. Thank you so much for your super chat.
See?
So did you move your car, Dolly? No. Hell no, I ain't moving my car.
See what I
ain't
say?
moving
You guys think
nothing.
you're gonna move the
When
car?
I go to
No.
lunch, I'll move it. Hold on, PJ's texting. Or it's my daughter.
Well, fuck, it's a good thing she's paying attention to what's going on, shit, because you ain't.
Got her call the cops. Who cares?
Oh, okay. Well, she's going to. She's the HOA. You know she's going to.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
My daughter's crazy. Tiff must be watching. Tiff must be watching. I'm not telling that old lady that. I don't wish nothing bad on people.
Uh-oh, Tiff. Who's Tiff?
Just go on.
He
I
said
did
Tiff
an
must be
ID for
watching.
people.
He just
Woman,
bust
back
out
up.
Tiff. Regina says it's okay. PJ bail him out like Betster did.
Looking like a pterodactyl.
Well, Betty, well, hold on. Molly tried, but her
All
card
over
was
my
declined.
face with her arms out. I don't want to see your wingspan. Back the shit. Back your ass up. Too far. Daughter.
Bro, listen, he said she looks like a fucking pterodactyl. What the fuck is
Let
he
her call the
talking
cops.
about,
Who
man?
cares?
Come on. No, Molly tried to bond him out when he was arrested in Georgia during the Quentin Simon case. Molly tried to bond him out, but her card was declined. So she tried to bond him out, but she couldn't. And then a bail bonds lady came and bonded him out. She was watching the stream, I guess. She was watching Betty's stream or somebody's stream, maybe Molly's, because she almost had 100,000. So I think Dolly was still at like 20,000 back then. I mean, their channels grow fast because they sit out there in front of these people's houses. Like, that's what they do. You know what I mean? And like I said, we had no problem calling them out for the tragedy pimps they are. That's pretty much what it is. You're making bank off somebody else's tragedy. You know what I'm saying? And at this point, there's really nothing else. I mean, between them and the media, that's all you can find on the TV about it is the same repetitive stuff. Same stuff CNN sharing, the same stuff Fox is sharing. So, I mean, sometimes it's good to have them out there. Other times when they were playing baby music and things like that, there was a missing child, and then you know what I'm saying, that they were digging a landfill up for the baby, and they were out there. He was asking the mother to marry him, and you know, acting a fucking donkey's ass and stuff like that. Shit right there is not acceptable behavior at all. I mean, him sitting out there in a chair is a lot different than him walking up and down the streets with a turtle mask on, asking the mother that murdered her child to marry him. Okay? It's a lot different. So when I say he's changed, he most definitely has changed. He's changed a lot. I mean, just streaming alone, you know, on YouTube. And like I said, I think mainly he has PJ to thank for that. And I know we don't get along and we ain't like besties or nothing like that, but I mean, I can give credit where credit's due. You know what I'm saying? He was, you know, just like with JLR. They both needed to get their head on straight. And, you know, a woman can make or break you. And get with somebody that's psychotic and you'll be paying hell for a long time. Believe that. All right. Thank you, honey. Thank you for running down there too.
Oh, Lord. My daughter's crazy. Tiff must be watching. Tiff must be watching. I'm not telling that old lady that. I don't wish nothing bad on people. Just go on. I did an ID from people. Woman, back up. Looking like a pterodactyl. All up in my face with her arms out. I don't want to see your wingspan. Back your ass up. Too funny. Too funny. I'm sure if she calls them, they'll come. They gotta come. So that'll be some good entertainment. Okay. Tell JR to run over here and film it. That way, you know, there's like 40,000 people watching.
He said, tell him to come over here and film it. Oh my God.
Clip channels.
Stop it.
Y'all get ready. We're going to liven this place up a little bit. What a freaking Karen. Yeah. TNZ. Hold on. I seen a super chat. I don't want to miss that. I have beef with my HOA. It's like robot wars. Okay. Dolly, be aware of your surroundings. I was worried about rattlesnakes and scorpions, not old ass women sneaking up behind me. Like Al Qaeda. Turn your camera on when she comes. Okay.
All right, so he's sitting here waiting on the police to get here. Let's fast forward.
She ain't coming. You're not going to keep coming over here bothering me.
She comes back over there to talk shit to him.
Yeah, I know. All right. They're popping up more tents. Where are they going to put these tents at? It's about to stop raining. I guess that wasn't the case. Who said that they wasn't allowed to have tents? Okay. Well, there ain't no law against sending them down the street. All right. Love you. TMZ is not sharing nothing new. They're sharing this possibly. Oh, they're taking down the little tent, putting a big tent down there.
Also, breaking news. The sheriff said there was never a glove found. There was never a glove found inside the home. Okay. PIMA County Sheriff speaks to Fox News. Chris Nano says, we never took a glove out of that house. We have DNA from various sources in the house. We knew that when we processed the scene that there was a chance to recover DNA. Let's put this on for y'all.
We have DNA from various sources in the house. We knew that, and we knew that when we processed the scene that there was a chance to recover DNA. That is proven to be the case with our labs reporting back to us. But we have no glove. We never had a glove in that house. Okay. We never found a glove on that number.
So there was never a glove found in the house ever. Just to put that out there and make sure that's corrected. Back to Dolly Vision. Let's see that when the cops pull up.
They better be careful. Them tents break easy. I got one just like that, and it breaks so easy. Where are the police at? I'm waiting on the police. You found Karen's Facebook page? Dolly, your setup is better than theirs. When it rains, goes away, you are in the shade. Also, don't. What's this dude taking pictures of? That goes off vehicle. Your first time on the channel? Well, welcome. I'm in Tucson. He is not messing with Dolly. Crocheting, knitting, something. What do older women do? Bingo. She should be at bingo. Damn, how many tents they need? They setting up little mini cities now.
Uh-oh, here's the police right here. Shit, B. Tim, you caught me just in time. I was getting ready to shut her down. I didn't have nobody come up and
Let me go
chit-chat
put
with
this
me.
in my vehicle, guys. So it ain't blown.
What's up?
Oh, I was working actually, so I just got.
I know. Well, I know you work every day. Unlike some people like me, you know.
Well, this is a job. This is a job too. Yeah, it's a little bit of a job. Was Dolly in a little poncho?
Oh my God, yes, he's in a poncho. That's what I'm laughing at. Look, we did we do our poll? Do you think he moves the cocaine? So listen, have you been paying attention to this?
A little bit here and there.
So a lady walks up to him. Let me fill you in real quick. Lady walks up to him and she goes, "You didn't move your car." And he's like, "Huh?" He's just talking away. He's like, "Huh?" She's like, "Is that your car?" He's like, "Yeah." She goes, "Like, you didn't move your car."
Oh my
He's
God.
like, "I'm not gonna move my car." And
Okay.
she goes, "Can I get your driver's license, please?" He's like, "No, I don't know you." He's like, "You can actually back up away from me. I don't know you." And she got, like all I could think of was, "Get out of my bubble.
Get out of my bubble. Get out of my bubble."
So I was like, "Oh shit, here we go."
Oh my God.
He's like, "No, I'm not moving my car." She's like, "All right, I'm calling the police. Police show up right here. They're about to pull up right now. They're about to be pulling it. Here they go right here."
Oh shit. Dolly's going to jail. Dolly, no.
Dolly don't go to jail, but he says it. He's like, he's like, "They're gonna take me to jail."
Bro, he wishes he goes to jail. That'd be great for his views. What do you think of the fact that this whole situation has been like the debacle from the sheriff? Like,
I think it's crazy as hell, to be honest.
I mean, like hearing him send the glove to Florida.
FBI they offered to come in and they did. I didn't even have to call him.
Yeah, and they offered to send the glove to Quantico, and he said, "Nope, I'm sending it to Florida." Nope. Oh, there's a plane that sees infrared, like sees heat signals. Nope, I'm not going to send that out. Nope, we don't need that. Oh, the scene is open and has no tent over the crime scene. Nope. Oh, there's blood. Let's let the Amazon delivery guy throw some packages next to the blood.
Oh, here's the sheriff.
Oh shoot! The sheriff's in town? He's in trouble now. Dolly,
I want this on.
I want this
the
on
whole time.
to be live streamed. Me getting arrested. No, I'm joking. He's not getting arrested. Will Dolly go to jail? No, but it's funny to say.
Okay, some police action. I thought they were coming for me.
They're coming for you, Dolly. You better run. Just like how you ran in Savannah.
Nope. They're worried about them people. I told you they're blocking the road. I ain't blocking the road.
I am blocking none.
You told them y'all gotta move that way over.
All right, Dolly's staying.
So the only action's parking action out here today. Thought I was in trouble? No, she's still out there talking. She just walked right past me. I just walked past her when I put that raincoat up. She's right behind me, standing out there. Look. See her?
Damn,
see her on the
Dolly.
road?
Getting plumpy.
No, that ain't her. That's a different
You used
lady.
to be so skinny.
I thought she was standing back there like a serial killer for a minute. I was like, oh, Lord. Jason's mom. Mrs. Voorhees.
Is he just sitting there?
She's walking up here. Hold on. We got the police coming.
Yep, here he comes.
Oh, the police are coming. Police are here. It's like the T-Rex movie. It's like Jurassic Park with the cell phone going off.
Hello? Hello?
Dolly, this is your dignity calling. It's been a long time coming, but you've lost a lot of it recently. Yes, the blue poncho was the final straw that broke the camel's back. Yes. Yes. And the crown. Oh, we lost you. We're calling you back.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, the $30, the crown is pretty ridiculous.
Oh, I know. Hold on.
Hello?
Okay, what now?
It's your dignity calling. You got to stop, Dolly.
I see it. I mean, he went up there to talk to her. He'll probably make me move the car to shut the bitch up, but I'll do it. All right, I love you.
Is that PJ? From the command center? Dolly, you better get moving that call. You might get arrested. No, Dolly, no. Dolly, no.
Okay, so he went up to talk to the lady.
Okay. Great true crime coverage here going on. Curse out the lady. Absolutely. Is he just staring into the camera?
This way they can't sneak up on me.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Karen being a Karen.
Well, that's
at least we're getting some police action. We've been sitting here for hours with nothing, right? Like, this lady thinks she's the police and she ain't.
Oh, you're the Karen.
She needs meds.
Oh, you need Jenny Craig. You need Weight Watchers. Dolly, no! Dolly just got to stare at us? Come on.
No, I have a white truck. Yeah, they're probably going to make me move it to shut this lady up, but I wasn't going to move it without that.
So, Dolly, what are you going to tell us about the case?
I parked on the side of the road, just like these cars, but it's up near that circle. And she's saying you can't park past where the circle starts.
All right, Dolly. Dolly, you gonna go and move the car now, or are you just gonna stare at the computer? With dead silence. Just reading the chat. Okay, I see. This is really great content. Fantastic. Good job. Good job, Dolly. Good job.
She was being a Karen at 2 a.m.
I can count the nose
Dolly,
hairs.
stress that lady. Hour later, get it, Dolly. How did she know whose car it was? She came up and asked me, was it my car? I said, yeah. Yeah, I'm parked up there.
Yeah, parked up there. By the way, I need to tweezer my nose a little bit. Bro, his eyelashes kind of looks like very trimmed. You think PJ does that for him?
So,
Hey, sir. Good afternoon. How's your day today?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Good. Did you have a little confrontation with one of our homeowners up here?
I didn't have a confrontation with her.
About parking?
Well, yeah, like I told her, I said, ma'am, there's no signs that say you can't park. I'm not in the way of no emergency vehicles. Yes, and she don't even live on that side of the road.
That's great.
Oh, shit.
He said that's great. So he ain't got no interest in saying shit, in hearing shit of what he's got to say. Look, his chat just makes it worse. Yeah, they do. They do, Lynn. They definitely do. Because they feed right into it. But ready, listen, go do the poll, y'all. Make sure you guys do the poll. I want to know what y'all think. You think he's going to go move the car or no?
I think he's going to move the car.
Rowena says, B. Tim, can you sing the Oompa Loompa song?
No.
You woke up and chose violence today, huh?
Oh, I've been up to like 4:30 in the morning, so it's been...
Oh, shoot. You're tired.
Well, sometimes I just wake up and I'll get up and I won't be able to sleep again.
I know how that goes. All right, y'all, answer the poll. Y'all think he's going to move the car? Yes or no? Y'all think he's going to move it? Here we go. Let's see if he moves it.
The tentative agreement right now, just because of the ongoing situation with how much is going on and all this, is that media is good to be here. You're going to pick a side of the road, and they did not want you guys parking up there in that cul-de-sac. So the dump trucks, garbage trucks, ambulances, emergency vehicles, and buses could get around effectively.
Okay.
So I don't mind if you leave your stuff here and go move your car.
Okay.
They want you guys to stay out of that little cul-de-sac so they can kind of get good turnaround. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can move it.
Awesome.
Not a problem.
To you?
No, it's a rental.
It's a rental pool. Dude, then you have your ID real quick?
Yeah.
You got a good spot.
Yeah. I mean, that lady's aggressive. I mean,
this was if you went from having
nobody in the street to I get it. I try to be so.
This is the next day. I think I would be fit to be tied.
He doesn't have empathy.
To her, and she was just being like.
You know what the thing is though? You may have been respectful, but if they've been dealing with this for a week,
yeah.
You guys are like, you guys know, for us, we are one cop.
Yeah.
No matter how many cops are there? We're one cop.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Get up there quick. Get the picture of the pool guy.
Get the picture of the pool guy.
Get the picture of the pool guy.
The pool guy. Why is there a pool guy there? That's a little weird.
There you go, sir.
Because she has a pool.
I don't know if
yeah, I guess they're searching that.
I mean, the family, you can see right through the pool. They're going to search shit. They were just cleaning it. You know what I mean? Like maintenance.
So that at this point in time, you guys are
interesting.
It's been too, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I told her, I said, I sprained my ankle. I said, ma'am, I'm parked. I ain't in the way of nobody,
We don't want to hear this, Dolly. Get to the car.
And she just, you should have thought about that before you parked there. I was
Damn.
Staying nearby or?
Yeah, not too far away.
Oh, good.
She said, I ain't got no sympathy for that ass. Go move that.
I don't want to say where I got like 3,000 people.
Move it.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, the Airbnbs around this place are so excited right now because this is kind of a little bit of a dead season. When all the snowbirds start going back. So you guys are.
Oh, they're stoked.
You guys are booking everybody. I know I have a friend that works in the rental cars, and he's like,
"Oh yeah,
I have no cars." It's like I couldn't rent you a bicycle right now if you wanted.
Yeah, I travel the country covering, these cases, and this is the craziest one I've seen.
No, it isn't.
No, it is not. Dolly, quit.
You got arrested.
That's why we're just trying to
That's the crazy. Well, he ain't gonna tell the
Keep
cop
it under
that.
control.
I got arrested for assaulting a woman with a bullhorn.
Figure out something.
Yeah, Dolly Vision
Sorry,
2022.
what's a good phone number for you? Then we can chat. and I'm out
Let me
here.
mute you. Let me mute real quick.
Oh yeah, do that.
Oh yeah, he said, "Let me mute you. Let me mute you real quick." I
Officer,
don't blame him. Shit, I don't blame him. I mean,
officer, I got a horse face girlfriend at home. I got to feed. Officer, please don't make me move my car. Please. Let me see. Then go home, Dolly. He's not going home until like Monday. Monday, he's going home. I am puffing. Monday, he's probably going to go home. He's not going home now. I think the views are dropping for like, I think he's going to see like views drop and then he's going to be like, okay, I got to go. I suspect he'll be back by Monday.
Yeah.
Get off my lawn. All right, Tim, you have a good rest of your
Get off my bubble.
All right, thank you. I do got to move the car, guys. I told him I'd move it. So, pool guys are here. So, 2,700, y'all were watching the dealing with the police. Okay, let's move everything and make everybody happy. So this damn Karen will shut up. I'll be right back.
How about you have empathy for a woman whose neighborhood has been invaded by the press and just say to herself, you know what? If I was in this situation, I would probably be a little bit uptight a little bit too, you know? And just move the car. You know, you don't see JLR arguing with people about moving his car. I don't see him doing that. Yeah, his tone changes whenever he's confronted. He's like the biggest Billy Badass ever when he talks to the camera by himself. But when he's away from the camera, he's like, away from the camera, you know, from the person, then he's like, now when he's with the person, he's like, oh, I'm biggest man. He's scared as hell. But I don't know. It's not looking promising, this case, man. To be honest with you, I think it's really sad, actually. It really is sad because when you start hearing what the sheriff basically did and all the shenanigans that was done, and now you got the press, you know, like honestly, like they really lost control of this entire investigation since day one, and that's a fact. You got TMZ with a new message every day. You know, whenever their views are dropped, they got to get a new message from Bitcoin. Oh, the guy says that for 1 Bitcoin, he'll put on a chicken soup and send a picture of himself. So that's a new message. She's probably known Nancy for years, so disrespectful to her family. Well, it's disrespectful to the entire situation. You know what I mean? Just move the damn car. Don't argue with her. Just be like, yeah, okay, sorry about that. Because look, if he would have moved it earlier, he probably wouldn't have to break down his equipment and he would have been able to go and get done earlier. Oh, the sheriff's not getting reelected after this stuff. This stunt, it was that I heard he had a lot of problems in the past. You know, I think like his complete, you know, his ego is a little bit too much and he needs to he should have done a lot of different things, you know, in this case. It's quite ridiculous, actually. And then, you know, it is what it is. Just Dolly just sitting there. I wonder if he's like eating right now. I don't know. See, like, this is the problem with Dolly. He's just too late. He's just sitting in front of this house doing nothing. It's like, bro, this would have worked out earlier on, but now it's like time to start moving around and doing stuff. You know what I mean? Walk around the desert. Do that, Dolly. Walk around the desert. You'll burn some calories too. So I don't know why he went all the way here to this location with a heart condition and stuff like that, and why PJ didn't decide to go with him. because that probably would have been a nice little combination to have these two up there. You know, they're always together, but, you know, I don't know why she didn't decide to come. Take a week off from work. Be like, yo, I got to go. Dolly's sitting there camped out eating Fritos. Not good for you. Not good to have a lot of salt intake when you're doing that. I had to have cars towed of my yard on the 4th of July. Strangers ruined it. Yep. JLR is taking us to the mountains tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get lost.
Okay. Do you think she's still in there?
He should listen to me. I don't mind if he goes out into the desert and start walking around. That'd be interesting. Just saying. JLR has locals with him. Yeah, and Dolly's too scared. He's making enemies of locals while JLR is making friends of locals. Quite the opposite. And it's like, you know, at a certain point, you got to, like, you know, do some things extra, you know? Hi, Tiffany. He'll probably pick up a stranger on the side of the road. Oh, my God. Hey, would you like to be my true crime partner and while we go in the desert? That's JLR. Here's his energy drink. I've had 5 of them so far. I've been up since 3 days ago. If you go to a crime scene with zero respect, you don't belong. Well, the thing is, it's like he doesn't, you know, the only reason why he went down there was because he saw the numbers from JLR and he went down there. That's simple as that. That's all. Let's be real. He didn't go down there for investigating the story or anything. He didn't go down there at all. He saw the numbers and went down there. And no offense, there's no issue about if you want to go down and get views, there's not an issue with that, but like do something extra, please. For the love of God. Made for a half decent part of the stream, right? Yeah, I know, right? The cop was super nice. Well, the cop is probably being super nice because there's a lot of people around and he's trying to be like a negotiator with the people in the neighborhood and the news press, you know. You almost drove off a cliff. Well, that would have been a very interesting stream for sure. Oh, did they? Oh, okay.
10. So we could take this to 10 and then take 10 to
I'll follow you.
Okay. You want to do
I'll follow you.
All right. And we're going to Nancy's, right? So you're going to go that way and then we'll go up to Nancy's.
Yeah,
right?
this time instead of going into city, we're going to hit the freeway.
Gotcha.
Oh, shoot.
I'll just follow you.
Let's follow JLR. Let's go, guys. We're going on a road trip. An adventure. Who is this guy? I don't know. But we're going with this guy. He said he'll give us candy if we get into his van.
Down Campbell or up north on Campbell and going east through the city.
Oh.
They just came route, could have gone.
JLR is not scared. Like I said, he slept in the penitentiary for 2 years. People were murdered and killed and raped and all that. He's not scared of the neighbor. He ain't scared of meeting somebody on the street.
A little shaky here, folks. Stand by.
We are shaky. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the person's going to get out of Dodge, they're going up on that interstate.
Yeah. Back to about a year ago of our mountainous area and all the snow we got up in the Catalinas where JLR should be taking it this weekend up to Mount Lemon Ski Valley.
Mount Lemon.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
I feel like the Sopranos song should be played just now.
Yeah.
Love skiing.
So they make snow up there. Or it's natural?
No, all natural. We don't have the water supply to make snow. We don't have a resource where we can get water from to make snow. So that's why it's all natural skiing.
Yeah.
We depend on Mother Nature, and that's why they don't open every year either.
So while Dolly's sitting around just eating, arguing with neighbors,
So
you got JLR driving
cameras,
around.
Correct?
Yep.
Do you see one?
Not as
No.
of right now, but I know they have cameras on these big light poles. Light poles? Yeah. And then you can also, there's a website online that you can get onto. I don't think it'll let you go back, though.
What's the major update? Not much.
Oh, my God. I put my name out there.
Basically, we find out that the sheriff's an idiot.
Well, the major updates here are they did not find a glove in the home, like they said, well, like some people said, and they sent it to the lab. What they say, the lab in Florida instead of
Quantico.
So,
And also, apparently, there was a plane that the sheriff could have used that could have helped find body heat signals. And for some reason, he decided not to send that out because he had an argument dispute with the guy earlier, and didn't send it out until much, much later. So, and there's been a pool. They're cleaning the pool. So that's the update. And I think the other update is Dolly got into a fight with a rando lady and called her a bitch, and then proceeded to eat about 5,000 calories while sitting in front of a camera with a blue poncho. And JLR is going to be traveling through the mountains and driving around the neighborhood. Well, that was one glove that was found. It was found outside. That one was found outside. That was the one that was sent to Florida. Yep, he was feuding with the pilot of the plane, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Well, yeah, for men, he's like, I'm sorry, mister. I'm sorry, mister. And then he's like, oh, that guy. He's like one of those people. Yo. Did you see a certain irrelevant content creator? She's like, she's buying views. Look at her, she's buying views. I'm like, buying views? What are you talking about, lady? It's crazy, these people, man. The cacti info was super interesting. Yeah, that's true. You know, I just think it's a very sad situation with this. It just became a circus at this point with this sheriff. Really silly what he did. And I don't know where this woman is. And part of me is wondering, like, what was the whole point of, was this a planned kidnapping? Was this just the guy's robbing the house and notices this lady and decides to take her? Was this, what is going on here? Because this does not follow the normal concept of an actual kidnapping at all. Doesn't make sense. Isn't the point of a kidnapping to get money or get a message? Neither of those are done. There was no note written, left at the scene, no demand for money, some rando TMZ thing happening, which you could just disregard at this point. I don't even know if it's even real at this point. And, this many days in, I think the chances of this woman being alive is dwindling, to be honest with you. And I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's not like the woman doesn't have the money. You could have demanded $1 million from this woman. The woman could have pulled out that money quickly for you. This case makes absolutely no sense. There's no real motive. There's this guy, shows up, and I'm like, part of me wonders if it was a crime of opportunity. Part of me wonders if it's a planned attack to just kidnap her. But the more that we wait, like, if you were planning to kidnap someone and you're planning to kidnap someone for money, wouldn't you have a ransom note? Wouldn't you have something put down so you could get your money? Because the whole point of kidnapping someone was to get the money. I don't get it. Yeah, apparently they think this case is old news. Get back to their ridiculousness. The at night people. I think something went wrong, maybe instant heart attack. You know what? That's a possibility, just Samantha. There's a possibility that she could have died in transit and they're freaking the hell out and now they're in hiding. That is a possibility too. But in the end of the day, there's like a lot of questions and very little answers at this point. And I don't know what's going on. You know? And what's really sad is I think that maybe if the investigation was taken seriously early on, we might have gotten a lot closer to finding answers. Now, a lot of people are demanding the whole video be released because they think there's more to that video than what's shown. And I think that if there is, you might as well release that if it does exist. I don't know. Some people ask questions like, why did it take 10 days for the video to be fully released to get all that data? My guess is that the sheriff's office did not have access to that type of technique or, basically understanding of that technology. So I think it's just a sheriff who thought that he could handle it and woefully could not. That could be true, just Samantha. It could be a situation where an inexperienced guy thought he had all the answers for a kidnapping, screwed up, lady dies of a heart attack. I mean, you see blood on the steps. Could be that he assaulted her, maybe slapped her or something went wrong. He forgot the medication. She dies, and he's hiding the body at this, point, and he's on the run. And that's why you don't have any more real contact. The person's on the run and hiding now. Could very well be. And at that point, that makes the situation even tougher to find this woman. So. And the media is really paying attention to this, but I mean, hopefully someone notices this guy. But to me personally, I think the key to finding this individual is probably going back and checking out past ring cameras in the neighborhood, past cameras in local stores, and to see this guy come in. There is no way that you plan an operation without coming into the neighborhood first and scoping it out first and getting an understanding of a routine. So, that's what you got to do. And there's another factor to this. Let's say this guy is caught. It's going to be a tough trial unless they find her alive and she can point the finger at him. Because the fact is that if you're a defense attorney, the scene's not secured at all. Not at all. So, yeah, I think he came with the firearm, with malicious intent. I think he came there with that just to scare her, something to scare her really quickly to get her to calm down, not calm down, but keep quiet, and that's it. She can go without the meds a while if she's got no accruing situation. Well, I think being kidnapped is a pretty stressful situation, so probably not a very good heart-conducing condition. There's a possibility, man, unfortunately, William. It's a possibility. I don't know. It depends. I believe the arrest of the DoorDash guy was because of the dangers of AI photos. I think the arrest of the DoorDash guy was probably a lot of people. I think it has to do more than just his eyes match. You know what I mean? Something else is in it, and they don't want to tell us, and they gave a BS reason. And they didn't want to give a real reason. That's the only thing I can think of. Without a vehicle, how was she transported and moved? I have no idea. But we looked at the streets at night, and if you shut off your lights going down that block, you will not be seen. You might be heard a little bit, but realistically, 2 o'clock in the morning, a car driving down, I don't think at that time, I don't think you'll be noticed. Or maybe, he he parked the car down a little bit further down somewhere and then had to walk there. I don't know. I personally think there's more than one suspect. I think there's two. I can't imagine this kidnapping being done only by one guy. You know? One of her heart meds. Well, that's good news. Well, Koberger was one guy, but he wasn't kidnapping all four of the students. He was killing them and leaving them there. You know what I mean? Kidnapping requires a little bit more, like you gotta, you know, it's more effort involved. So I think there's multiple people involved. I think at least two. I think that would make a lot more sense. But that is good news that they did take a medication, but Abitum thinks an inside job and all the ransom is BS, in my opinion. I originally thought it was just a murder to be original before the video came out, because I said to myself, this does not make sense to a ransom at all, in my opinion. But the more I think about it, the more I think that it's a kidnapping that has got, like Samantha might be on the nose with it, where it's a kidnapping that went wrong. The guy was clearly inexperienced. He didn't have a spray can for the ring light. He didn't handle it properly. He had a lot of the steps planned out. The gun was too small for the holster. And clearly he knew about the heart. But the thing is that might point to your idea that it's an inside job is, how did he know about the heart medication? If he took one thing of the heart medication, how would he know about that? Did she tell her, I need my medication before you kidnap me or something? Maybe. You know, there's just a lot of answers we just don't know. Now, she could have been gone already, and they went back, staged the break-in. Hello, Sandy Hall. Whoever did this was under the assumption that the crypto transaction can be traced. Yeah, and that kind of spells to amateur hour, if you catch my drift. Because, like, everyone that actually uses crypto or understands crypto knows that crypto is not a secure, great little thing to use. You know, it's not hidden. You know, didn't wear a frog suit and propose. Let me see. Yeah, that's true. Dolly did perform have a frog suit on and said, "Will you marry me?" The long assignment. But I don't know. I don't think the notes, I'm wondering if the notes are real or not. I don't know if they're real or not. I don't think so, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's true. And that could go to other things. Maybe she dies or maybe he forgets to put a note, or maybe he realizes the crypto can be followed. He maybe did a Google and said, oh crap, they can trace me down. Is it possible the guy to cut himself and that's the blood? No, I think that's, I mean, I don't know about the, I know the front of the steps they tested, but I don't know about the other blood. I don't know what other blood you're talking about. If it was a real ransom, they would need proof of life. Has it happened, and Savannah would pay. So the money's not the problem. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I think the money could have been easily paid, but I think that she might be dead. There might be a possibility of that, or something else is happening. I don't know. But we'll see. But what do you think about how that media is handling it? You know, there's some people that think this is like a distraction. They're like, oh, certain files came out and everyone's talking about this instead. They think it's like a distraction. I don't think it is. I think it's because, you know, people, you know, I think people are interested in this story because there's a lot of questions to it. It's kind of like what's going on here and who's done it. But it's very interesting. Hey, Cappy, what's up? I think that's how often a lot of these things turn into circuses eventually. You know, Originally, it's all good, but then a lot of people see it's kind of becomes like a news media gold rush where everyone runs there and tries to do their own thing. It's the same thing that happened with the Kylie Rodney case. You know, originally there was a lot of people helping, and then it became a complete circus. You know, a lot of people just doing some crazy stuff. The same thing happened with a few other cases. It's just how it happens with these true crime cases when they start spiraling a little bit. Kylie Rodney, Dylan Rounds, you know, there's a lot of what ifs and a lot of people who see dollar signs that come into there, you know. I think this hits close to home for the media because of how profile. I think it hits close to home to a lot of people because it is a individual just snapped out of her home. Snapped out of her home. And I think this is going to be a very interesting case. That's going to be probably like a whole documentary probably made about this. I would not be shocked, to be honest with you. How much longer do you think it will go on for before they pack up? It depends if new information comes out. If nothing new happens, I don't see them being there beyond a week. The problem with life insurance policies is that you have to show that the person's deceased. If they're kidnapped, then I'm pretty sure they're just not going to display. I think they'll have to be gone for a certain number of years before they'll actually honor a life insurance policy. And the woman is worth her daughter's worth $43 million. So I don't think the life insurance policy would be that big. You know what I mean? For a lady. I don't think this woman was rich. You know what I mean? She's well off, but she wasn't like rich. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. I really don't know if the woman if they're, you know, they know that she's deceased. I think at this point they want answers. And even if it is just a location to the remains, it will be something that they want. But at the very least at this point. Maybe. Or the sheriff just doesn't really care about the media and is probably angry about the media coverage because there's a lot of criticism towards the sheriff. So he probably just doesn't want to really talk to them at all. Yeah, but she is a celeb, so they might not be so fast to wrap it up. That's true, but I give it like a week if there's no new info. Tell them they should be out doing ground searches. In terms of they did. Well, I think that would be something you'd probably want to do. I think they did do that, and they found the glove by the road, right? And I think but the problem is that, you know, they didn't really do the search immediately, which they should have done. You know? You just woke up, Yo Biddy? Oh my God. Well, pretty much. I
don't know. Sorry, I was talking to somebody. At this point, yes, we are we are shadow banned. Something's not right.
Yeah. It's a little weird.
Yeah, it's very weird. How we go from 84,000 views to 250 people in the chat, not right.
Yeah.
It's not right. So yes, I'm in contact with Team YouTube and have been. So they have copies of my streams. They have a copy of this one, the one before, the one that they botted. Well, that I assume they botted. They took Clue down with a community guidelines strike. They took Nonsense down with a community guidelines strike. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They're definitely fucking with us, that's for sure. And I ain't even talked about that fat bitch for a while. So I went live last night on the Hive sidebar and talked about Ryan Upchurch and her, and that was it.
Well, you know, I think also interest is dying down for the case a little bit. There's a lot of people, you know what I mean? Some people are just, there's not real too much info.
Well, it's weird. I mean, we sit with normally 1,200 people in the chat. You know what I mean? Like it's even if we don't, we still have 500 to 600 people in the chat. That never has it sat at 240 people the entire live stream. We've been live 3 hours and it stayed the same. We ain't kicked up over 400 at all the entire time. That's not normal for us.
Well, yeah, that is a little weird.
It's very fucking weird. So,
well,
Just Murray, I didn't get either regular or notifications today. Yeah, neither one. No, notifications didn't go out. It's very fucking odd. Very weird. Somebody's definitely fucking with my shit for sure.
Yeah, well, there is a strike team.
Yeah, the strike team's not going to do all that.
Yeah. PJ called him to tell him what to do about the car neighbor situation. I can't stand that. Yeah.
Sybil only has herself and 2 friends, so that's not.
Yeah. Oh, someone says they had no idea you were alive. Yeah, weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people who didn't know that I was live. I even put it in Discord, and there's still a lot of people who are not getting notifications at all.
Yeah, I didn't get a notification, actually. Let me check. Yeah, I didn't get your notification at all.
Nobody did. That's what I'm saying. It's very odd. Well, and she's mad at Tiffany B. Tiffany B and KDK and Easy E, all my alts were in here donating 50 memberships at a time last night. So I know that probably pissed her the fuck off.
Yeah.
Today we come on and we're shadow banned. Okay. Hold on. She said, I didn't even know you were live until you had been on for a couple hours. Right. That's what I mean. It's weird as fuck.
Yeah, I think you only like on the vertical mode, you're like, you know, not too many people there too. Probably like 200 people or something like that. It's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
generally, like even when like Clue's live or Granny's live or whatever, we still have our normal 400 or 500, 600 people in here that
Yeah.
like our subscribers that didn't go anywhere. Like, I mean, we even in all, like redirecting, we held the majority of the subs redirecting, you know what I'm saying? People, you know, go where they want to go. But if you're not getting notifications that we're even live, then people are like, how the fuck I didn't even know you was over here.
Yeah, but it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is, Queen.
Yeah, it's just odd that, you know, Clue goes down for a week and then Nonsense's live goes down for bullying and harassment, and then my shit's shadow banned. it's you know, it's definitely odd here.
Yeah, I've heard like a channel called Salty Crab got banned, and they were just an Amber Lynn review channel, and they had like 100,000
yeah, I heard there was a big sweep with that too. Yeah, the timing is definitely suspicious. What'd they get it for?
Don't even know. The person hasn't responded, but a bunch of channels that were reviewing Locale Live were like banned. Like Lebrowski had 20,000, like almost 20,000. A bunch of channels, small channels. I think it's just the AI. It's kind of crazy. But it is what it is. I'm sure people will watch the rewatch.
She said I didn't even have enough left in my 401k to get a notification.
That's the upgrade notification.
I mean, hey, you know, when you donated those 50 subscribers last night, or 50 memberships, your ass was on the shit list.
Yep, you're done, son. You're done.
And you cannot simp for B-Tim anymore either. She's mad about that too.
She's very mad about that.
I got my strike team sash on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, did you hear that last night? Listen.
With Ryan Upchurch?
No. Listen, B just been missing Big Mama Queen. She's like, listen, she's like, now she's starting to say, catch me. You know, I say catch me on the flip side.
Oh my god.
She says it now. Look, it's so bad that last night she's like, that's honey, dude. Then fucking Craigie's like, yeah, that's honey, dude.
Oh my god.
You know it's bad when they're both screaming for my honey. That's honey, dude. I said, no, baby, really it says that's money, dude. But that's okay. It is honey over here. It is honey, dude.
Yeah, I think it's just that sometimes like YouTube notifications just go wonky and stuff like that.
Well, they do. You know, YouTube glitches and stuff, but you know what I mean? But listen, you know what else was fucking hilarious?
What?
Listening to Craigie scream the
oh my god.
Yeah, he really tried screaming that in his live stream, just like Cletus does. I was like, are you serious? You gotta be joking me. screaming, "Oh my God," like that in the lives. Come on, man. That's it. That is it. Got Dolly out here yelling Sierra's name and shit on a live stream. Talking about Savannah, Sierra, Savannah. Sierra, Savannah. Whoops. I didn't mean to say that. I meant, you know what I meant. Her live streams, yo. Like we say every morning. Yo. And now she's got her live streams. Yo. I said, you miss Big Mama, don't you? Cracked you up, huh? B-Tim was like, shit. He must have something going on her phone call or something. He'll be back when he's done. She said, yo, I know, just like me. I want to wear your skin. I miss you, Big Mama Queen. I miss you.
You muted me. That's why.
I did not mute you. I did not. I swear to God, I did not.
It muted me. I'm trying to talk the entire time.
Oh, I was wondering where the fuck you. I was like, you must have got a phone call or something. I was just talking to you. You was gone. I was like, well, shit. Maybe pulled a Queen Bee and just fucking took off on me.
I was asking, like, well, are you going to be on later tonight? That's what I was asking.
Oh yeah, I mean, we can stay on, we can get off. I mean, whatever y'all want to do. It's 2:30 right now. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll probably start a new stream because this one, like I said, is shadow being something's going on. So
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe it's better to just like end it and then you do another stream on like another, just do another one.
Yeah,
maybe like do a stream on like a run-on event of all the things that happened this week and shit.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I did that on the Hive side. Well, we did that over here. I guess I thought I did it on the sidebar last night, but maybe I didn't.
No, you did it here and you put it on members. I think for a little bit.
Yes. Okay.
The Ryan Upchurch stuff.
Yes. So okay. So y'all want to restart? You want to restart, or what y'all want to do? You just want to talk about the beach and the recent events and stuff, or I mean, what y'all want to do?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably like a good idea.
Because there's nothing left to cover with this. It's the same repetitive shit. There's nothing new. There's nothing new going on.
Yeah, I mean, I think there is nothing really going on. I think it's best to wait until new events come on and then just like kind of do it that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's getting boring and repetitive with nothing else.
Yeah, or like talk about something else. I heard like, did you hear about Grayson's car accident case? That's hilarious. Grayson's?
I don't even know who Grayson is.
The woman who's friends with Matthias.
Oh, the little, yeah. I did not hear about that. What happened with her?
She's trying to sue a DoorDash driver.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because he hit her and then he's trying to say emotional distress and all this crazy shit.
Oh my God, Betty.
I'm like, lady, you do realize they're going to pull up that dash cam footage of your talking to the police and you walking around without any back injuries through an entire crime con and play it for you. You do realize that, lady, when you get deposed. But dummies got to be dummies. But yeah, I think like probably we're gonna have to wait till like more updates are on this case, to be honest with you. You know, that's honeydew. Or maybe she gets found. That'd be great. I think Queen got a phone call. Oh, Sierra lady, you're in trouble for being in there. Oh no, she was there. Oh no. She named the whole stream "Yo." Oh my God, I don't even think we talked about her, and she was still talking stuff. It was weird. Last night, BJ was still on APS card on the door, and I was dying. She's 4 days behind. Oh my God, really? Can you drop a link? I want to talk about Grayson. Maybe we should start another stream to talk about Grayson, by the way. Not this one. Just a heads up, because it is about this case. You know what I mean? I did drop it. But anyway. Well, what do you think of, do you think they're going to, I mean, I don't know, this case, I don't know. I get worried about cases like this, especially when the sheriff is really uncooperative with the news people, with the not news people, with the FBI. I get worried about it. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah, I don't know if there's going to be any more updates on it, to be honest with you. Let me see. I do not know. Let's see. The family hired a private investigator. Yeah, and that shows you that they really don't have faith in the sheriff's department. And I don't blame them. I do not blame them. I think it was a disastrous coverage from this, you know? Disaster situation. Let me see. If you not own one, they hired a team. Brian Enton had an interview with a former undersheriff who says the Nanos has a huge ego. I mean, it sounds like it. I mean, you decide to send key evidence to your own crime scene when the FBI is like, hey, we'll pay for it. You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense to me. Does not make sense to me. You know, I wish people would stop with the ego here a little bit, because this is a case about, you know, a woman that's been kidnapped and or possibly murdered or possibly something like that, you know, and we just don't know. And the egos are out of control. It's like, it's not good. It's not good at all. But we'll see, honestly. We'll see. You know. Yeah, let me see. But I think, honestly, with this case, they're going to need to release the whole video. If there is more to the video, and let people, you know, figure it out. But, yeah. No, I don't think they hired SF. I think the sheriff handled it badly, because he probably thought it was just an old lady that ran into the desert or something. I think he underestimated what it was, and that kind of shows you a little bit about, you know, his behavior a little bit. And then now he's trying to protect his ego because he handled it so badly. So that's just my opinion. I think a guy like this probably realized that, you know, oh shit moment, when he realized, oh, this was an actual crime scene and how I handled it was horrifically. And even if they do arrest the guy, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge to convict the guy based upon the evidence at the scene. Because guess what? They had a pizza delivery guy literally walk on the crime scene. They had a Amazon delivery person walk on the crime scene. You know what I mean?
They had reporters. Brian Enton walked up to the door.
Yeah. So that's the situation, man.
Well, since it kind of is a case, can I pick your brain about Grayson just a little bit? Not talking any smack, but it is a case. It's in court. But the problem is, BTM, no, there's no body cam video or anything, because the police were not called. It was a fender bumper in a parking lot. She's blaming him, he's blaming her, and the police were never called. And now she wants $75,000 in because she's permanently disabled. What? Yeah.
Well, the issue is that you see that often with these types with fender benders like that. But the problem is that, you know, they're going to demand all her social media. They're going to demand all of it, every single one. And they're also probably, if there's like a lost wage claim, or if there's, you know, other things like, you know, bodily injury claims, they're going to want those medical records. And they're going to want to basically, they're going to want that police footage of her at CrimeCon, because that's going to be very important.
Right.
Because if she says she has back issues and she's walking all over CrimeCon with no issues, then that's good. And then she's carrying a bunch of stuff. That's going to go to her credibility, and probably, I don't think she's going to do well. And they're also she's going to claim emotional distress, and they're going to show, well, what about this situation here?
Right. And it was from an accident from 3 years ago, which I don't know about the statute of limitations. That just seems a little odd to me.
Well, I mean, civil cases can take up to 6, like when it comes to that, it could be a while. You do have a statute of limitation, but yeah. I mean, personally, I think it's normal for DoorDash to defend its driver and all the other people there. But, and obviously claims like that are always, there was always that two sides that says, I never hit her, and this side says, yeah, yes, you did. And it's to figure out. But the problem is that you're a public figure, and now that transcript's going to go in the public's eye. They can order that transcript. They're going to get your medicals. They're going to have all your stuff on the record. And since it's a small, a civil case, there's not going to be like a big push to seal those records. So when that deposition happens and those demands for records happen, guess what? That's all going to be on a public docket, and people are going to be able to download and read it. And it's just a very dumb move.
And did you also hear that she's been avoiding service, and she's supposed to be deposed in March, and she's been avoiding service? That's interesting too.
Yeah, I mean, usually, then they're just going to do it. They're going to try to get dismissed if she doesn't show up, basically. But it's not unusual for depositions. Probably take 2-3 times for it to try to go forward.
It's crazy to me.
Well,
$75,000 will make her whole. Not her car getting fixed. Not just the body cam video of CrimeCon. The car accident happened 3 years ago. She filed this lawsuit right before she started working for Lauren, is when she filed it, or right after she started working, right around the time that she started working for. So all those court cases that they flew around and went to, all of that will be admitted too.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's the problem. That's the risk you get in when you start doing cases like this. When you start doing civil cases, they're going to dig into you 6 ways from Sunday.
Yep.
I mean, it is what it is.
I just thought it was very interesting. I caught Toasty this morning, but I missed a lot. But it was really good. And Toasty's like, she's deposed. I'll work with some other creators. We'll see if we can get the transcripts, and let's read another deposition.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a while, and usually you gotta have to probably order it, and it depends on how much you're gonna pay. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why she said she'd work with other creators.
A transcript like that could be pricey, depending on the situation. I mean, I don't think it's long, because it's just a plaintiff's car accident case. You're probably looking at 100 pages, probably.
And DoorDash, they've got 6 attorneys on it, which they're saying they want compensated. And then the driver, the defendant, he has 2. So that's 8 attorneys that you might have to pay for. Oh, that's not good.
I mean, yeah. I mean, when you have something like that, it's usually not good. And it's not, I mean, personally, I think it's not a smart move by her. But
we're talking about Grayson with Lauren Matthias with Hidden True Crime.
Hidden True Crime.
Yes, she filed a lawsuit. So Grayson, Lauren's assistant, the one that was so terrified, that one.
Yeah, she's not going to do too well.
Yeah, cops were never called. She never went to the hospital. Well, I think she went to the hospital hours later.
Cops not being called is not unusual. Sometimes it happens, and then what they do is they go and they fill out a police report at the station and put their own statement in afterwards. And pretty much there's other forms that you do, but it's not unusual that a person doesn't go to to the police, have the police called.
It's just odd. So, okay, so let me pick y'all's brain a little bit. Do y'all think that I'm not saying by cartel. This is not the cartel doesn't grab a bunch of flowers and hold it up to a camera. Come on now. But do y'all think that maybe since it's so close to the border that she could have been taken across the border? Because you can leave easier than you can come back, is what I heard one expert say. I wonder that.
I don't know if it's a cartel. I think honestly, I think it's
It's not cartel. But I mean, I'm just saying, do you think that she could have been taken across the border, not by cartel, by somebody? I'm not saying cartel. I'm just saying, do you think people hear Mexico and they think cartel, and that's not true? You know?
No, I think what's probably happened is she was probably, I think, a young guy in his 30s, thought he could make a quick money with this. And I think that maybe Samantha's right where something happened and didn't go as planned.
Samantha had a really good point, though, you know, about, you know, if you know, stress, already has a heart condition with the pacemaker. If something went wrong, then yeah.
Yeah, I could see that pretty much with that situation. I could see it, but we'll check it out. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be any new updates on this case, to be honest with you, for the next couple of days. I mean, pretty much everyone's going to, you know, try to look, but I think they're going to keep pretty tight lip, and I don't think there's going to do a press conference until a little bit.
Yeah, I don't either. I just can't believe the sheriff says, no, you cannot. I have a personal issue with you, the pilot, so no, you're not going to go look for this woman in your airplane and donate your time. No, you're not going to do that. And we're going to take we're going to let the crime scene go 3 hours after it all happens. We're going to do that. Well, yeah, this was just an epic fail from jump. When stuff, oh, they're coming after me. When stuff happens like this, it's like from the beginning is the most crucial. It just seems like the beginning was missed.
I think the beginning was absolutely missed.
I just can't imagine being a family member and I just can't. No, they haven't given any proof of life yet. No, nothing. What do you think about Harvey and making his little tour that he's doing?
I think he's a disgusting person.
I do too.
Light rain right now. Light rain.
It's light green outside, guys.
Yeah, it's the same repetitive shit.
What's gonna happen next?
No proof of life, no nothing.
Yeah.
Drizzling.
And why wouldn't
I'm
the
looking around to
sheriff?
see if there's any feds out here today.
Why does the sheriff?
What about the pool guys?
To send the gloves to Florida.
That's a great question. What about the pool guys?
What about the pool guys? That's kind of why do they have the pool people come to clean?
Because there's still a swimming pool. You got to take care of it.
I don't know if my mind would be on a swimming pool.
Well, I mean, their mind might not. She might have service set up for every Friday.
Everyone has umbrellas.
Every other Friday, and they didn't think about, oh, we got to cancel the pool guy, you know?
Yeah.
And you don't want a green swampy pool
One
sitting
has
back
umbrellas.
All right, Ikamel's gone. Ikamel's gone. He's watering his plants.
No, that's good. If you come in from the north side, you won't get service out. If you go through that way, you're getting hit on Verizon. Yeah, there's dead zones.
It's wild
Like
how
I've never seen
nice
anything like that.
JLR
It's
can
just
be.
once
People
you
in Dolly's
lose it,
just a total.
it's not coming
ugh.
back.
Dolly is a weirdo.
Another lady. Are you streaming?
No.
Can you do me a favor? Can you open this up and do the things, and we'll plan it over here?
You want to hold that one?
Sure.
JLR's getting home cooked meals sent to him,
Do
and
it over here by
Dolly's
our
getting the
Telemundo
popo sent to
or
him.
Univision friends.
Where are we going?
Right here at the edge of the Univision. Right here. Put it right here. Right here. We're gonna put the thing right here. Is that okay? Nice. Let's go investigate the woman by the flowers. Perfect. Yeah, put it right here. Yeah, that's good. Cool. There you go. Thank you. All right. I think it's gonna stop raining here. All right, where's she at? Oh, she came earlier, right? She's giving interviews. Let's see the flower lady. Look at all these flowers. Holy smokes, there's more flowers.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Very fun.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Did you get that?
From my garden.
From your garden?
I've had it for quite a while. I bought it when my son passed away, and it's been in my garden. And it,
Oh, that's very special.
yeah, it is special, but she needs it now.
Yeah.
Because she's
Tell us about your son.
Oh,
he passed away in 2009.
What's
He
his
was
name?
31 years old.
Oh,
Damon.
Damon.
Yeah,
Now, you know, Nancy, she's lived here for 50 years. So,
I didn't know how long she's lived here,
yeah.
and I didn't know how close.
Right.
Anyway,
That's very nice, Susan.
just wanted to do something.
Yeah, and very personal.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
What did she do, guys?
Wow, look at she brought it
oh, that's very
from her
sweet.
garden, too. From her garden.
Oh, nice.
Oh my.
It's like a 1-foot angel.
I think so, Alexandria. They should.
Oh.
Yeah, it's blurry. I know.
Hey guys.
See, people here are getting like affected. People are getting affected, coming out.
Oh, look at that. There's another candle looking thing. You see
Oh,
that?
what's that? Oh, another one.
Some handmade looking.
Handmade. Wow. Wow. There you go, folks. This thing's going to only grow.
What a beautiful idea.
What's going on at the airport? Anything going on at the airport? Everyone keeps saying airport.
I'll check that because I haven't seen anything.
What's going on at the airport? Why are people saying
I told
airport?
them to text me as soon as anything legit comes in.
All right, I'm going to plant the camera here and investigate into the airport.
I guess we're not going to investigate into the airport.
I mean, if you do want to play it and stream it,
Nah, I think it's probably good to start a new one.
that's what I was gonna say. I think it's better to start a new one anyways. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I think what you
That
gotta
whole
do.
community's so stressed, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So sad.
Well, I'll be up a little bit later, so if you want to, take a little break now and then start one later on, I'll be able to jump up.
All right, that sounds good. We'll do that then. I'll take a little break and then we'll start another one up.
Maybe have a rundown of the week of the other people. It's just like a open panel type of discussion about other things happen as well. Some things here and there. Our phone went off again. That was JLR. He's very disappointed. I'm joking. That's a joke. I think this was long enough, like, you know. But hopefully new updates come. We'll see what happens in the future. No updates. I don't know what we can do. So far, it's a community that is pretty much hurting. Hoping this woman gets returned safely. There seems to be some sort of fight between local law enforcement and the FBI because, the sheriff was basically has an ego, and the press is down there just basically, taking over this entire area. And everyone's wondering, where is this woman? And we'll see.
All right, guys.
All right. I'll see you, Queen. You have a good one.
All right. Catch you on the flip side, baby.
Bye.
See you later. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you guys for showing love, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.